What's up, gamers? We're live playing some Pile. I played this list in a tournament yesterday off stream, got top 8, has some spicy stuff in it. I'm just kind of an Arceus enjoyer right now. This is this is at the same time as Charlotte Regionals and has a pretty interesting top 8. I guess we can take a look at in between rounds. Yeah, I'm not sure how. No, this is gonna go great. This is fine. I had kind of a weird run yesterday where my deck just totally ran out of gas in top 8 against a Cloth, but it's gonna be great today. I absolutely trust. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I forgot. I'm good at this game. Not a terribly big tournament. Probably a lot of people in Charlotte watching the Charlotte stream. That's a totally respectable thing to do. I would do that too if I didn't want to do this tournament. But yeah, I would say some. I don't know if it's like necessarily surprising what's gone down in the top 8 there, but there's definitely some. It's definitely a stacked field of players. A lot of big names. So yeah, we're playing Pile today with lots of grass stuff. Because that Charizard card is scary for sure. Hopefully we actually start. That'd be bad. Maybe the tournament organizers watching the Charlotte stream and forgot to start his tournament. That'd be pretty sad. Oh, Joss, you're so funny. I appreciate that, but yeah, it's like not true, but it's cool. Yeah. A pretty interesting top cut, and actually an interesting game that they have on the stream over there. Not that, of course, you'd be watching my stream over that instead, right? It's all right. We'll kind of chill here for the first few rounds, and then after their stream ends, oh yeah, we'll be popping off, right? We'll be like in top cut by then. Everyone migrates over here. It's just how I drew it up. That's what the script says, at least. If this tournament ever pops, like, come on. Come on, dang it! Now I'm not prepared today. I'm so bad at this. I did come to play Pokemon though, and that's not happening yet. There was Battle Park earlier I thought about doing, but like, I don't know. I wanted to watch some of the stream, do some other stuff. But now, yeah. But I still want to play in a tournament today. Got to get that daily tournament in, right? Yeah, I've been grinding a lot of ladder these last couple of days, so I'm actually up to a respectable Houndoom rank instead of being stuck in a Pokeball. Didn't want any. I mean, I had to kind of beat the noob allegations being in a Pokeball tier. One of these seasons I should try to get up to Master Ball, but like, meh, it's ladder. Come on, this is a little silly. We came to play Pokemon, not listen to me talk with a blank screen. This is bad. And I try. My chat freezes. Rip. There we go. Actually, I faced this person yesterday. That's crazy. They're still on Zard, just like they were yesterday. Did beat them, so let's see if we can run it back. Why not? Yeah, pretty good. Well, yeah, well, why not? Oh no, where's live? There's live. We did it. Alright. Busted deck, streamer, etc. Oh yeah, I'm still friends with this person and all that. Run it back. So, I'm sure you already saw the thumbnail and all that. We're playing Trevenant's a 1-1 Trevenant V and VMAX line. The VMAX is pretty much just exclusively for this Charizard matchup. Like, hit them for weakness. Saying hey from the Charlotte Regional. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'll say hello from my basement. Say hello from in front of my door. I'm doing great, Captain. So the Trevenant VMAX grass type hits Zard for weakness. Oof, and the V actually has a pretty cool attack, which is great against Lost Box decks. When combined with Judge, does 120 damage and discard a card from your opponent's hand. It's really hard for Lost Box to accumulate those big hands. and hopefully be a little more disruptive. Like, I've actually had a pretty good win rate against Giratina with this deck. Just with the... Okay, dang it. Well, I mean, I can't get donked. Yeah, I guess we just pass. Rip. So yeah, against, like, I've had a pretty good win rate on ladder and in tournaments with this deck against Giratina, because it's like turn 2 hitting that, or turn 3 hitting them with the Judge, Trevenant attack, and put a Box of Disaster on the Trevenant. Like, they sort of have, like, they don't want to Requiem that, because we also play V-Guards, so it's tough for them to get through the Arceuses. I guess, I mean, they can counter catch around, but it's just difficult to get those big combos going when I'm also, like, taking cards out of their hands, playing Judge. Yeah, and also Leafeon V and VSTAR in here, 1/1 line to, I mean, just give us a bonus energy attachment on an ability, and then also another okay grass attacker that's a little different than the Trevenant. Am I planning on going to any upcoming regionals? I will be in Orlando, or hopefully we'll be in Orlando, and yeah, Orlando, Indianapolis, and NAIC are the ones I plan to get to, but yeah, hopefully they don't. I guess I'm driving to 2 of those, so I can't get bodied by the airline again. Actually, I opened Tomb against this person yesterday. That was pretty good. It's okay. We'll hit him with the Judge. They had a pretty good first turn. They had a really good first turn. I'll hit him with the Judge Path. Hopefully, come on, top deck Arc. Whereabouts? Okay, not great. Come on. Well, it's Skwovet time. I'm gonna switch back into the Skwovet to protect the Bib, since my my I could have held that. Like, if I hit an Arc, VSTAR, and Researcher with pretty solid cards. I got the Arc, which I suppose is a start. I probably should have checked the deck, make sure the other Bib was in there. It is. Okay, well, starting off slowly here. But that's okay, right? I mean, at least we got an Arceus down this turn. That's a dub. that's it's a step in the right direction, at least. And hey, maybe off this Judge. And they do have the Forest Seal Stone, but that is quite a few cards they would have to Burning Darkness for the knockout. And I guess if they went for Burning Darkness knockout on the Skwovet, it does give us access to Raihan. So if we like top decked a grass or something, or yeah, like if we had like a good enough top deck, we could maybe knock out or Trinity Nova next turn. We judge them right into Arc, and that's pretty good. Oh yeah. Well, our drive is not great. That's probably how, yeah, that's how long I have to drive to get to NAIC. And Indy. Yeah, 45-minute drive for regional is pretty. Candy Devo. Devo TM could come into play this matchup. But they kind of have to have a pretty precise setup to get there. It might just be Ultra Ball fodder. Wow, I judged them into a pretty good hand. They don't even need Forest to attack. That is nuts. Wow. Yeah, that's so good. In hindsight, we shouldn't have played the Judge. Wow, that's pretty epic. This is what it feels like to be elite out of Pokemon. Zard. It didn't even have to pop the Forest. I know, Judge is a lie. This is going a lot more different than how it went yesterday. So I think my play for this turn would be Trinity Charge onto like a Trevenant or a Leafeon, just whatever I find. Like I'm not gonna be picky, just like whatever one we get to. Because they can't one-shot any of our things. I guess that's like the okay part about being kind of slow to set up. Still not good that we'd rather be attacking or just doing something. Hey, everyone knows Charizard is the aggressive deck and Arceus is the comeback deck. Yo, that's pretty spicy. Cause that gets me Arc VSTAR, and that gets me to a Trinity Nova, actually. Like cause I can Bib for 4, and I can go Starbirth for Grass plus Ultra Ball, and actually attack with my Arceus this turn. Wow, we just found him. We just didn't even need to. I don't think we need to Starbirth this turn, then. We can just save it. Pretty good. I think I'd rather... No. The Trevenant... Well, this is, like, interesting because, like, then, the prize map works fine either way for them. Are they playing a Defiant? I mean, they should... Yeah, they're playing the Defiance band. We'll do this. But it is pretty neat that we can save the Starbirth. I have done both my switches, so Gust Trap, like, could actually be a win condition. Could actually be win condition for them. I almost grabbed the wrong thing there. Alright, save the Starbirth, punch for 180. Pretty solid. Let's do that, get the tree going. Alright, it's looking a little better now. Because the next one I could, like, find the Cheren's Care. Yeah, we can... I could Cheren's Care, I could Boss. Really whatever we need next turn. That's what's... Yeah, they can have one card per turn all they want. I can just find two in one turn. I guess, like, in the long run, they probably get more quicks. Like, they see more cards off quick search than I do off Starbirth and whatever. This is where you play the tech path in Charizard to shut off your opponent's Starbirth. Absolutely elite gaming. I guess since I haven't popped up for a Seal Stone yet, Starbirth for Lost Vacuum might be a solid option. What kind of sucks about knocking out the Zard is I do give them Counter Catcher. I guess that's like probably okay, right? Are they playing the Radzard package? Because that'd be really bad. It's like one hit my tree. Or not. Okay, good. And that might... Hey, if like Arc Pal ever becomes BDAF and the Radzard start playing the thing again, what's it called? The Radzard stuff, which I don't think is like a bad move as it is right now, with the Miraidon and Gholdengo running around, and all the Diva Rads are also good against. But that'd be really bad news for this deck. Like, I don't know if you could even play it if they're actually using a fire type attacker. It's just a Burning Darkness. So I have an interesting predicament here. Could go knock out Rotom plus put down Path. Evolve the... that's intriguing. I'm just trying to think, like, how... I mean, this is fine. Like, what's the best way to route this? Like, Trevenant's probably always finding 4 prizes. So I think we want to do that. But, like, what is a Starbirth getting us? Because, like, let's just Bib again. I think you'll get the tree here, but I would like to, like, hit him with, like, a Judge, and Lost Vacuum away that Rotom, and get the Trevenant evolved up. Let's just see what else we can find here. None of it. Okay. Got a little greedy there and got punished a little bit. Let's then Starbirth. Let's get the V. Well, I can just get Ultra Ball and clear out this hand even more. The Ultra Ball, and let's find ourselves an Iono just so we get to see more cards. Could have gone for the Cheren. Might not have been a bad move. This is just such a weird spot to be in with how we've drawn this game. But hey, Trevenant should find 4 prizes. Should is the... yeah, it's okay. With Path, drew all of our energies. I guess we can put... sure. The Psychic stranded there, though. We can move a couple back to the Rotom. Just I guess whatever. What does it hurt? For when they drop down the Champions Festival, am I right? Okay. Knock him out. So this is interesting. Yeah, I would have liked to bounce the stadium, get the mobility locked, because now they like get down Manzer, take this KO. Maybe the play was Cheren's care, because then Tree takes knock, they hit it, Tree knocks them out, boss's game. Because like now they hit the Defiance Band is what? Oh, they don't play the Defiance Bands. Why am I thinking that they have a Defiance Band in the list? I do not know, because they don't really even play that anymore. I was like, oh crap, this Tree is gonna get knocked up by Defiance Band to Zard, but like, I'm living in the past here. We have TM Devolution now, which I guess could be a play that they could make. It wouldn't be great for their prize map though. Just taking the 2 prizes, but I would have to build some other attacker. I guess if I just went like next turn, like KO'd the active, plus like attach energy to an arc, like what do they do? Because like they could go for the Devo, but then I'm like a boss away from winning. Okay, I think this is fine. I think we're okay, chat. Yeah, this is just a weird game. Now if they boss my Trevenant and hit it, I just one-shot them and have boss for Rotom for wait. You know what could really mess me up? A collapsed stadium. Collapsing this Rotom could scuff things. Oh, and going for Blustery Wind is pretty smart here. Yeah, if they go for the like Blustery Wind's like a pretty good play here. So I really want to boss this Rotom before they can pick it up. I don't have Skwovet in here to burn down the hand either. Or yeah, thin down the hands. Counter catcher. Oh, this is fine. I'm really fine with this. The only thing I'm afraid of... Wow, we shoot all of our boss's orders. The thing I'm most afraid of is the Team Devolution. Well, no, not Team Devolution. What am I talking about? The Collapse Stadium. They're the same card, right? Because they got rid of the Evo. Ha. This is really, really interesting. Because as it stands, Zard would knock me out. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, I think we go boss. Yeah, let's fail this. Bench this dude like boss KO plus. Like if I did this, put down path, like this might be too much for them. I guess they forest for the. Dang it, I just threw clunk hands there. Let's move one. I don't know if moving one even off the Rotom even matters. Okay, we go for the max tree knockout. And yeah, we have the game if they are unable to collapse this guy. And they need to have a lot in the hands. But they can find 2 of any card. Like that can be Candy Zard. Yeah. Super Odd's a big one. I think I maybe should have gone for the Cheren the turn before. Now that I think about it. Yeah. It's crazy how long they've been able to keep that for Sealstone. Like the Lost Vacuum's just been floating around in my deck this entire time. I just haven't got there. But they would still need in that hand like a basic. I guess they need like the 4 cards they need is like another basic, Candy, Zard, and the Collapse Stadium. They can find 2 of those. Ultra Ball clears out the hand. Okay. Alright, there's a boss. That's actually kind of interesting. I guess I still have 2 of those left. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, maybe that's the line. Candy Zard. Probably a supporter as the last card. You'd think if they got rid of Boss, like Boss is a pretty good one to keep around. Iono, crap, okay. Yikes. There's the vacuum, of course. Right at the wrong time. But they didn't go for the collapsed stadium. Okay. So let's promote our Alakazam. I guess a single prize we attach have the pivot. That's a pretty good card. It's fine though. Like it's a do or die turn. Five cards. I mean, 2 bosses got shoved to the bottom, but we were able to find the other one. Okay, that was a lot more stress. Well, I mean, with how bad we started and still getting the dub, like, that's pretty cool. But like, that was so stressful for what's supposedly one of our best matchups. I mean, it should be our best matchup. Just not doing anything for 3 turns is pretty bad. I guess only 2 because of the Raihan play, but whatever. We won. That's the important part. Alakazam clutched. Alright, bust the deck. See, the tree beats Charizard. I told you guys. One-shotting Charizard EX is pretty good. Alright. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy that I faced the same person 2 days in a row. And the time I did yesterday afternoon, I'm pretty sure I faced him like round 2 or 3. Yeah. Hilarious. Like 96 people today, something like that. Seems good. The tree beats a dragon. The tree's gas. Actually, like, I mean, the VMAX is pretty good against Sard, but this attack against Lost Box is also pretty nasty. Lost Box doesn't have too many cards. They're just like, oh yeah, I'll just discard this Mirage Gate or Super Rod. And it's random too, so you can get some cool stuff going on there. What's funny is I had someone earlier who was like, on ladders, like played down their hands like 1 card and it's like, okay, Trevenant just discards it. Like this is fine. Oh yeah, it is a spooky tree. You're right. I'm actually curious to see what, because in Charlotte here, Makani got 9th with some sort of arc pile, and it's like probably the Giga stack like he played in, what was that, Portland? But as an Arceus enjoyer, I'm curious to see what that is. But interesting top cut, like Roaring Moon getting its first finish. Ross on a tear. I mean, 3 Tinas, that's about what we've come to expect. But Alex playing Sablezard, I know that's the stream game. At least game 1 was going kind of bad for both players. Neither one of them were drawing too well. But yeah, 3 Tinas. And honestly, like, Alex's path to victory, like, if he could get past this Miraidon in the first round, has a pretty clean path to victory, but honestly wouldn't surprise me if one of the Tinas cannot take it. Maybe even, I guess, yeah, Gustavo's only faced 1. We'll see. Should be interesting to see how it finishes. It'd be funny if, like, Tina goes from, like, a super disrespected deck, like Tina's mid, to like wins back-to-back majors. I have been responsible for trashing Roaring Moon. But it feels like kind of like mid-Rhydon all over again, where like no one respects Roaring Moon till it gets that finish. I feel like the deck's like actually pretty fine right now. I've been a pretty big Moon hater in the past, but I don't think it's that bad. Like, it's good into, it's like slightly unfavored into Zard, good against Tina, am I right on? And like, whatever sauce Ross has cooked up has beaten 3 Guardies, because like this was a stream game. I don't know how Michael got his deck reported as a Charizard, but literally was a stream game of Moon versus Guardies, so that's some I guess that could be some manipulation there, because some people like to like, if you're playing Gardevoir, you want to go first, right? So if someone sees on PokeStats you're playing Charizard, they might be like, oh yeah, I want to choose second against this, and which of course plays right into Gardevoir's hand. So kind of scummy. I know there's people who've done that before in the past. They're just like, I'm not going to give you information. I'm going to report a total fake deck. 4 matches to go. Actually, we never even looked at the meta for today's tournaments. All the Guardy gamers. I'm glad they're back. It had been a few tournaments since they'd really slowed the whole thing down. Usual suspects: Zard, Moon, Tina. Cloth is back to haunt me because yesterday I got absolutely rolled by a Cloth in top 8. Hey, what's up, Sid? How's it going? Arctrago too? Beat a Guardy? Oh, beautiful. This list is goated 60. You all have to see it. Am I doing? I'm doing great. What's up, Shrek's box? How's it going? Yeah, I've been kind of a chill weekend. I'm playing lots of Pokemon, watching Pokemon. Oh, 54 tattoo. Dang, that seems pretty good. Seems pretty solid. Man, Zed plays Pokemon. Dang, that I can hardly play Pokemon, and there's people out here playing all these different games. That's pretty wild. Yo, Toad Scroll. Go to that. No, the Toad Scroll. Yeah. He loves matching up against one of those Guardies. Are you still playing the Lost Bucks Noivern thing again? Like yesterday? You are. I mean, yeah, Noivern Path does kind of roll though. If they're not playing too many workers or vacuums and stuff. Is the like online? I assume that's an online tournament, right, Sid? Or is it in person? What's up? I don't know how to say your name, so I'm not gonna butcher it. But hello, JEC. That's what I'll call you. I struggle with Pokemon, right? That like eats up all my time. I can't like play something at like. I. It's online. Okay. Like Yu-Gi-Oh have something similar to like Limitless. I don't think Limitless has Yu-Gi-Oh like support on it. Is it? No, it doesn't. I know they have some other games. Wait, testing for Utrecht? When is that? That has to be a few. I mean, it's coming up, right? I'm so bad at keeping up with the European tournaments. That's a couple months away. Still this format though, right? You just get the Aldean Fates. Best trainer in the world? Whoa. Let's calm down from that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so I guess kind of like probably something similar to like the Players Cup, like an actually like officially hosted online tournament. That's pretty neat. I kind of wish Pokemon would do that. No, like I mean these limited tournaments are awesome and all, but like some official online tournaments would be. Yeah, Blocklax, busted deck. And 30. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, that was I'm really impressed. She did a great job. That's certainly better than I did at my first regional. And also the field was like a fifth of the size back then. Juniors 2014 went so hard. Yeah. Some pretty cool prizes. Well, that's nice. I know like nothing about any card game other than Pokemon. The only thing I know about those other games, they're expensive and don't have as good pricing. So I'm just like, okay. Like, as much as people like love to dump on Pokemon, you can't really deny that it has the best pricing and best affordability. So, was my first matchup a Charizard? You had screenshots? What the heck? Like that is like so weird because like when's your opponent gonna be like, oh yeah, you did win this game? Because even like both people like protest that they won, like it's gonna be a double game loss or a tie. Most of the time a double game loss. Yeah, I don't understand why people do that. Oh yeah, the grind never stops, dude. I gotta like play my one tournament a day. I bet. How many days in a row is this? 1, 2, 3. Those are 2 different days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed the 19th. No, I didn't do anything on Friday. I'm so bad. Oh wow. I play a lot of Pokemon. It's fine. Yeah, like it. Luckily, since I stream now, I don't have to do that. Because even if they did try to pull something silly, like I just send them the VOD. But yeah, it's never know. I've had that happen before, even when I didn't stream and stuff. Like the first ever online tournament, like Pog 2020, I had to. Because my opponent like disconnected or whatever and was upset about it. 2 more midterms and you're free. Sounds good. Goofy Maridon Bellybolt DX with Zard? What the heck? I don't even know what Bellybolt DX does. Let's see. I forget. Oh yeah, it's like kind of like Luxray V, but like... I mean, hey, you could snipe Pidgey for 2 energies. Doesn't really seem worth it though. I guess, hey, it's like, you could snipe a Pidgey and it's, a Tapu Koko all in one. But imagine hitting them with like the paralyzing ball, and then your 3 retreat costs, like you're so chunky, like you can't even like move this thing. Oh, man, it's like just stuck. You have to play rope just so you can get out, and then the Charizard's on the bench and you just failed. I wonder if that cloth that totally griefed me yesterday is playing today. Like they had, to be fair, I totally fumbled game 2, but they opened double VIP game 2 and triple VIP game 3, so it's not like I had too much. Well, and they're playing like no bib cloth, right? So it's like I literally just need to survive until the end game. Then I play an Iono and like their deck pretty much just folds. But it doesn't fold if they like draw the nuts off. Like I go Lost Vacuum Iono into 2, take knockout on their cloth, so they have to hit like then they go like off the Iono to Arvin for Curry, and they attach the caps, like they had the capsule and Arvin in the hand anyway. So it's like, bro, what am I supposed to do? Who needs a bib when you just have the nuts? I didn't think like they were playing. I think they ended up winning the whole thing, right? Yeah. They were playing Cylene, which is kind of interesting. Like that is some sort of Iono protection, but then you're like using your supporter for like a 50%. No, well I guess it's 75% chance of Iono protection. But like still not, doesn't seem amazing. Like I'd rather maybe just like try to go fast with this, like the shoes and stuff, the horn, the grant, like just punching whatever in the active spot. I don't know, I just feel like you probably don't even beat Zard with this anymore. Like Zard just survives to the end game and hits you with like vacuums your bonnet, KOs your Electrode, puts you onto 2 cards, and then what do you do? Like you need like an impossible combo of cards. Like you basically have to find research. That's okay. I went from a Cloth's biggest fan to now a Cloth hater. Cloth was so much better, much better as a deck, I think, when people like didn't understand like really how it worked and like how you had to beat it. Now just like, yeah, just gusting the bonnets over and over again it is pretty tough to overcome as a Cloth player. 1 match left. Black. I'm off Block Lex for now. I do have some tournaments next weekends. Thinking about playing Block. We'll see like how I like in best of 1. I kind of want to play something consistent, so I don't know if Block is the play. Wait, you have a piano midterm? That's that's interesting. It's Blitz critiques. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, 3rd channel coming soon. We'll just critique news stories. It'll be Blitz reacts or something. There we go. I could never do a channel like that. So I think it should be 6 rounds. 7. How many people are there? Hold up. Isn't the cutoff for 7 like... Wait. maybe I'm just cringe. I feel like the cutoff for 7 is something different, but maybe I'm just wrong. I wasn't maybe. Oh yeah, 7. It is 7. I'm just cringe. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just wrong. Alloutblitzle. Yeah. No, I got my hands full with a 1 channel here. Don't need to go out there starting more just yet. The only thing that I'm thinking about doing that would like be another channel responsibility or whatever would be like starting like a Pokemon podcast, but I don't know if I have the time for that. And there's like so many other good, like I feel like the Pokemon podcast market's like so saturated right now. Like every week like a new podcast starts and it's just like, well, it's fine. Something I thought about though, because I still feel like some of the podcasts could be better. Like I could do it better, but the new cards arriving in tournament match review. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, like the VOD reviews for the tournaments, like kind of like Azul does. Yeah, that's definitely something that something I could do. You try and make a channel. Nice. I probably should like I tend to like put like the new card stuff in like shorts because like, I've always kind of found, maybe it's just me personally, I've like found like the card like reveal like reaction videos kind of boring. Like I don't know, I'm not gonna sit there and watch like your 15-minute video reacting to 10 cards when I can just go like on Poke Beach and just like do it myself. But just a blitz incoming. Okay. I'm getting shoutouts now. That's pretty cool. I do need to be like some of my best like most viewed videos have been like those like card reveal shorts or just like shorts in general. Like I probably should be more diligent about that. Yeah. I mean I definitely could do that. Like yeah, that's something that I definitely probably should do. Like also like I probably should get around to making like some post rotation content, some temporal forces stuff, because like that is what I know a lot of people are concerned about rotation right now. So I probably should get around to doing that. I've just like not been I've been kind of haven't been making as much like actual long form content lately, so I just kind of have to get back into the swing of like making like grinding out the long form stuff every day. But yeah, but when I was doing that though, I wasn't streaming, so it's like kind of weird to like balance everything because um I do really enjoy streaming. Like I can play Pokemon and talk to you guys, and like I'd be playing a tournament anyways, so just being able to hang out and do that like this is kind of my favorite thing to do. The new card breaks the game and steals your girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the experimentation videos. No problem. You have to go first again. We I'm always in the kitchen cooking up new stuff. I just like, oh, where's my arc again? Your top tick arc, trust. Okay, Mulligan's busted. I don't really like Leafeon in this matchup too much. It just has less HP, but I guess it only does give up 2 prizes. I'd rather swing with the tree. I guess it only really gets like punished super bad if they're like playing Defiance Band, which not too many of them play anymore. But then this one plays a Choice Belt, so yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, well, if my content helps you save your credits or money, then hey, that's pretty awesome. That's like I guess not the Skwoveting feels so irresponsible. No. I'm just gonna. Nah, we don't need a box. Speaking of the person who won the giveaway I announced like last week, never reached out to me at all. So I have like 100 code cards that I'm just sitting on. That I'm not like, it feels weird to be like, oh, Psyche, like, ran out of time. Like, you're... like, if they reach out to me tomorrow and I've, like, given it away to someone else, just, like... Yeah. Like, I was thinking about like, when that new Relicanth got revealed, like, lets you attack with, like, your lower stages attacks. Like, actually swinging with the 310 Trevenant VMAX while discarding cards sounds really cool. But unfortunately, it's an Evolving Skies, so yeah, those are gone. Those should be, yeah, those are E-block. I'll give him a couple more days. Like, I I don't know. I just, at what point are you just like, it's like you had your chance. Yeah, greening cells is rotating. Yeah, I did see that. That's pretty interesting. I guess what's kind of cool is I maybe could use Leafeon V's. That's, oh, interesting. They actually win for the Mysterious Talent before the Arven. I guess that's probably right. Because, like, if it finds pass, then you can pocket like a candy or something with that Arven. I think the Relicanth with Regigigas VSTAR Arceus should be pretty good. Kind of like Arceus Gyarados used to be back in the day with the memory capsule. And, like, not a lot's one-shotting 300 HP. So if you actually could be able to, like, Regigigas take 2 prizes on a V or EX or whatever. Oh, that's interesting. So they have the Forest in hand. Okay, I'm sort of surprised. Okay. Cheren, you are no help. Okay, please give me... I need a lot off of this. I mean, at least VSTAR and an energy. None of it. And once again, where are all my Law Search cards? Oh, man. Since they played Choice Belt, this is so sketchy. This is so sketchy. Let's just go for the greeting cells onto the tree. I'm kind of paranoid to actually yeah. It's like greeting cells here, they knock it out. Yeah, the Choice Belt in the list is kind of wild. But it's definitely good in this match. They're also playing Turo and Switch. What they cut for all these cards? They have so much. I guess they're playing, like, they cut an Iono. They cut draw supporters. That's pretty interesting. Okay, they play Avery as their supporter for turn. I feel like collapsing the Lumineon this early when I have, like, the board state, like, not even that impressive of a board state, feels kind of weird. I mean, they don't know. Like, maybe I have, like, Grass Energy, Leafeon in hand. Like, I'm actually swinging next turn and things start to go differently. But, like, I feel like keeping the Forest down there to like then they could knock out the Leafeon here. Come on, you don't have your one-up belt. Still feels bad to, like, let this thing get hit first, but we're at least imagine we like have to rely on a Leaf Blade hitting it. Leaf Blade doesn't even one shot. Speaking of feels awful, I thought this was like 90 plus 80 or something. Then we're cooking. Well, I guess we know their hand isn't stellar. Like, if they're playing Avery for turn and all that, it's like they're not. Hey, Arc, you came at the wrong time, buddy. I don't need you right now. Yikes. This continues to be sketchy. Okay, this is Mew-EX is prized. Crap. I was like, okay, we got Skwovet Mew-EX. This is very bad. I feel like Retreat plus Trinity Charge is the play. Get down the Bidoof. we'll I mean, their hand's obviously not amazing. I don't have too many grass left. What happened to them all? I guess I prized one, huh? I'll do this because I have a jet energy in hand to like go into the tree if they like, because they might just be tempted to like gust the Leafeon and eat up 2 prizes there. I have to bid the Cheren too. It's like this arc can't even like soak a hit and get picked up. I mean, it still soaks the hit. Fire to the bench from Manzer. I guess, okay. I was gonna say, this list is so scuffed. Like, we should see if there's a Radzard in there, but there's no way. I'm cool with this Iono. I'm really cool with that. So yeah, I was top taking Box of Disaster. Somehow my hands didn't get any better. I've not seen a single Ultra Ball this game. I played 4 of those cards, or that card. Bruh. Hey, I guess we could go for the Power Edge next turn and kill the Pidgey. This is what we have here. There's the Ultra Ball. Actually, I'd probably go KO the Charmeleon instead. Or do I really care? Ultra Ball isn't real? Yeah. For sure. Ultra Ball is a myth. Where does this idea come from? I was just looking at Grass Pokemon the other day, and the Trevenant V looked kind of cool against Lost Box stuff. And this thing can one-shot Zard, so I just decided to cook it up. I mean, hey, we could just knock... No, we can't. It only has 160. Dang it! Come on! Why? Skwovet feels like the move this turn. Back off, timer. I don't think the Box of Disaster really matters too much. I don't even know if I want to shuffle a deck. Like, that Iono had, like, no good cards, so... Catching this DT to nothing, though, feels... Yeah, let's do that. Going on odd prize, like, so much about this game has just been awkward. Sure, we can shut off, like, the fish or something. We knew that we know that they threw it back in there. Dang. Okay, well, let's hope that this prize card changes the outlook of this game. I mean, Mew EX is something. What I don't like about benching it, though, is it gives my opponent, like, the avenue to go 2-2-2 and win this game. Like, they can just totally forego knocking out the Trevenants. How many supporters do they have down? Like, do they have 5 down? Only 3. Then we could use the missing in the forest. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, I guess we do have, like, VSTAR that we could use next turn to, like, knock out a Charmeleon if they go for that again. I guess just what like how established their board is. I think it's still worth putting down the Mew. Like, if I can KO this Zard, really puts a lot of pressure on them to, like, like, yeah, to have a Candy Zard and a Gust is not going to be easy with a no Pidgeot and what appears to be like underwhelming hands. I'm gonna boss the Leafeon and knock it out. That's fine with me. That gives me Starbirth. Like, I'd rather have Starbirth than VSTAR. I'm gonna promote the arc because if I miss, I don't want to be cooked. Like, just be like stuck hitting with this thing. Path is an awesome card, but it really doesn't it really doesn't work just yet. So I guess we can Nest Dash and restart. Somehow just... Okay, Raihan's great. So Raihan is awesome. Okay, I want to get the Arceus then and get, like, Path to the Peak. And I think the Bibarel, just so we can keep things going here. Yeah, that, like, they're gonna have to have a lot now. For now, do I go for the Ultra Ball? Honestly, like, Judge doesn't sound that good. 4 Ultra Balls in deck, 3 Ultra Balls in deck. That's pretty epic. Yeah, don't. No, we don't need you. I needed you a couple turns ago. Several turns ago. Alright. Let's do that. Not much, but I suppose it's alright. Yeah, they can still go 2-2-2 and win this, but it'd take quite a bit to have this turn. Almost can use Missing in the Forest for the knockout. I don't think that this attack like ever actually comes up. Like I guess it could be like a cheaper option against Zard. Like it could work there. So they have to find a 2 prize. Like if they just punch into the tree with Charmander, I think they just lose. So they have to have a lot here. And then if they like do like punch into the tree, or not punch into the tree, like Counter Catcher's Arc or something, I just hit him with like the Iono Path, knock out their Zard, and they have to have so much again. I guess they haven't used like any of their path outs. Okay, if you're just going for Charmeleon, I'm down with that. I guess I do have the Choice Belt, so if I knock out this Mew, if I knock out this Mew, they can just go knock out with a Charmeleon, so we'll see. This is kind of weird. Alright. Path is messing them up. Let's stand off the deck. I'm gonna go hunting for this boss this turn. I have 2 of them, or even if I'm gonna switch back into Arc and take this knockout. That's so much that they have to have. I'm gonna keep Jet Energy as like an option. Like these are all going to the bottom of the up. This kind of puts them in an awkward spot, right? Actually whiffed. that's kind of hilarious. So there's an argument to not taking this knockout. Yeah, because if they knock out the tree, I think I just lose. But if they like, yeah, we just chill. And we like almost certainly find boss next turn. Or at least get another energy drop on the Mew, so we can take knockout and then genome hacking for our last 2. Like I don't really care if they just go, like obviously their hand is in grid. They wouldn't evolve past last turn. Like I don't think I lose this game if I like pass here, find boss next turn. Maybe not. Okay, they're just going to trap the Bibarel. They don't have anything. Yeah, I'm not giving them a prize card. That's so bad. Yeah. I mean, they didn't have it anyway, it looks like. You can't be too safe, can you? Anything actually, did that shuffle the deck? That might have been bad. Oh well. So I still have all kinds of time. My bosses are hiding. I maybe should have not played that Ultra Ball and shuffled things back into the deck. I mean, they just played a catcher. I mean, I rope knock out the Pidgey. Okay, I mean, that seems fine, right? Still seems kind of sketch, though. I'm not a massive fan of this, but there's like an argument to staying patient, and staying patient and just like passing again. But yeah, I'm gonna say you don't have it. Like you spent a catcher last turn. You need catcher, choice belts, and Zardiax, and a way to move this Mew. You need to literally have the perfect 5 cards. Ultra Ball does not really work, because they have to ditch so many cards. Probably gonna go for that Zardiax. Oh, yeah, and we knew one of the cards was Candy, so it wasn't impossible. I mean, they could have Catcher plus Energy, Catcher plus Iono. But surely they would have played the Iono by now. Even the Devo play isn't really lines up. I think they kind of threw by using the Catcher last turn. I mean, just one less thing that they have to have, and I guess, like, I don't think pulling up the Bibarel really did too much. Path is still in play, so they can't, like, charge up the Mew to retreat. These games against Zard, that really does not work. We have Doom, we have Bat to the Peak. That Lumineon is just not working. Still somehow Boss is not showing up. There we go. I don't know why they banned that Lumineon. Like, they, like, their Zard didn't work, so you'd think that, like, they'd be like, oh, well, Zard didn't work because Path was in play. That Lumineon was far from working. There was a Path and a Tomb. That Lumineon was nothing. But hey, 2-0 versus Zard. If I'm hitting Zard all 7 rounds here, I think we should be in for a pretty good time. Especially when I've drawn pretty poorly 2 games, and we're still 2-0 against it. So we take that. Any more Zards out of 2-0? I guess potentially a couple. Actually, Zard did pretty well that first turn. We are down with that. Okay. We got done way too fast though. 9 minutes remaining in the round. Way too quick. Absolutely bad at bad at doing the script right, and yeah, took way too little time. Ideally winning with like 5 minutes left, so you like breathe a little bit and then just get on to the next rounds. I wonder if any of the top 8 matches are done yet. It looks like they have. So top 4 is, oh, did a Ross no, okay, that's still going. Oh, that one's still going too. What? It's just 2 of them are done. Okay. I was puzzled there for a second, but so far, Peony, Mariah, and Tina. That's crazy. Vinny going all the way from Brazil and has not dropped a game. Pretty impressive stuff. I love how the Guardian Tina players like debate back and forth. Like, no, Guardy should never lose to Tina. Like, no, Tina should never lose to Guardian. It's just like the broken Tina players like always beat the Guardies. But then I'm sure if you looked at like one of these Guardies, like they probably farmed like a Gustavo farming all the Tinas. Like, I think it's just like such a skill-based matchup that like the better player is probably gonna win. Yeah. Yeah, two Brazilians in cut in American regionals. Pretty crazy. I guess it must have made sense from a cost standpoint to fly from Brazil to Charlotte. I know Gustavo used to like travel to America fairly frequently, but hadn't these last few seasons. But I mean, surely it paid for the trip, right? Oh, that'd be pretty cool to see a Brazilian win an American regional. As an American, I think that'd be pretty cool. Because it was Canada dominating earlier this year. Yeah, America's like allergic to winning their own regionals. I guess it's happened a couple of times. It's just early in the year Canada cleaned up. Just yeah. Would be pretty fun to see. I'd like to see Vinny win because he just played so much online back in the day. I always loved to root for the people who are online tournament grinders. Like Harry, who won Brisbane, another one of the online OGs that plays a ton. So like to see him get there. I mean, there's a quad Entei, Entei Arcanine EX. That's the last game going. Toadscruel, let's go. Can I get a Toadscruel in chat? against the it's an Entei v Entei deck in round 2. Wow. Chi-Yu Armarouge Entei box thing against Entei Arcanine EX. So an Entei deck's gonna be at 2-0. Let's go. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Hopefully there's still plenty of Zards at 2. I guess I'd really like to show the Tina matchup. But I feel like this, like, Arc decks generally don't do that well into Tina, but I feel like this deck has a pretty okay matchup. I feel like this deck's worst matchup is probably Miraidon. Unfortunately, there's a couple at 2-0. It's like not unwinnable. Like, we still can go first in Jam Path and their whole day's ruins. But yeah, it's not something I want to really like sit across from if I can help it. Oh, there we are, number 1. Epic. Elite stuff there. Next round is up against a Goldengo Palkia. This seems sketchy. Yeah, because they can just one-shot everything in our deck. Well, we'll see how this goes. Going first, hitting him with a turn. Like, this matchup, I don't have the room for error. Like, I can't really miss Arc the first couple turns. I played Slacking V in my list yesterday, but I took it out because I never really even had like the opportunity to attack with it. And, like, you're loading up Trevenant against Tina anyway, so it like felt like pretty niche with like how few basic energies I was playing. But the Slacking would definitely be good here. To go like Trini Nova, like with a box, take a knockout. They knock us out back. We Nova knock out the Goldengo that they got the box chip on, and then we have to load up the Slacking to try to close things out. So maybe if Goldengo becomes super meta, we have to bring the Slacking back. It just felt like 6 basic energies. It like felt pretty impossible to load it up without using double turbo, and if using double turbo, like the damage isn't there anymore. It's like, what's the point? So I feel like you probably play like 8 or 9 basic energies if you want to use the Slacking. And I don't know where you find that space. Like, maybe like Skwovet is elite, so I don't think you can cut that. Maybe you could cut a DTE for a basic energy. I don't know. Like, if you lose the flip, Trini charges us so good. Like, not having that, kind of bad. Oh, this is literally someone who's like in chat, like just not that long ago. That's hilarious. Goldengo is a brick. That is true. That is I'm gonna try to use my the classic Judge Path combo, and we're gonna trust that just breaks them out. Dang, still there. Everyone, I had someone in my in the tournament I did yesterday, like, tell me like round 4, like, oh yo, you're like, I'm going off stream. I'm not stream sniping, and it's like, oh well, I'm not streaming, so thank you. Like, I appreciate your honesty, but there isn't a stream to snipe. After sniping, whatever. Like, if I really care about people stream sniping me, I would put a delay, but I feel like putting a delay kind of defeats the whole purpose. If you feel like you need to snipe to win, you're cringe. Stream sniping is cringe. Alright. These hands. I kind of want to open the tomb. I want to hide. Yeah, I know, right? You don't want to be called cringe. If I went first, I feel... Yeah. We haven't played in a tournament in a minute, Zid. It was just that one online regional. I hope they have one of those again. That was so fun. Because they used, like, in the, like, during the during COVID, like before, like when IRL play was stopped, they used to like a lot of those best of 3 tournaments, like at least a couple times a month. Those are kind of a thing of the past now, so I'd like to. Yeah, we almost tied. I was so stressed that we were gonna tie. Pokestop, getting the battle pass. Busted card. Pokestop always carries. It's the Goldengo or the Gimme and the Palk. Yeah, this is not amazing. They need to have the absolute nuts to like switch my arc next turn. I feel like getting the Bidoof established is pretty good. Okay, I thought I pressed 2 arc VSTARs for a second. I would have been pretty upset. If that happened. One thing that is like actually a good attacker here is Radiant Alakazam could be used to one-shot somebody. Because Goldengo draws so many cards that not impossible for them to have 13 in their hand to take a knockout. I think it was because you like your phone died or something. Like you had to we had like like we started like 10 minutes late, and so it and then went to 3 games, so it's like not they always instantly have Pokestop. Pokestop is kind of lying. What? Yeah, I know. Yeah, rare moment where a Goldengo doesn't go. Give me cool pass. Yeah, I like that's why I was like kind of frustrated because I was just like, I like I was like feeling kind of salty that I gave you the extra time because we were gonna tie, but I squeezed out with like 30 seconds left because I was like I was like raging, like thought you were slow playing it and you like weren't because it's like such a weird situation, like you makes sense to think it through, but I was just like trying to find any reason. Yeah, what's up, Derp Dino? Actually playing the Drapion, not the Spiritomb technology. Drapion's interesting. It's just such a horrible starter, but I guess it's better against Mew than Tomb. On a couple cards here. Hopefully they can't hit me with the Bearded Worker, I assume. If they just make it rain into the tomb, I'm fine with that. If you want to burn 2 energies to get that, I have no problems. I'm probably Ultra Balling for Arc V-Star and Reset, or Ultra for Arc V-Star, Starbirth. Wow, they do not have much happening. Huh. I don't really want to reset their hands. I would just kind of like to just whack them. Let's I'm going to Starbirth for Path to the Peak plus a research. We'll see where that gets us. We only have the 2 switches in deck, so it's not like super high odds that we find it. But it's like not necessarily the end of the world if we miss this Nova. I guess we're not. It's not over yet. Yeah, we have to keep the Skwovet. It's the barrel. It's Skwovet time. We'll see if a Skwovet functions as a computer search or if Skwovet's mid. We all know Skwovet's cracked. We don't need to rehash this. Skwovet is the goat. All right, Skwovet. I need a switching card, Escape Rope, or my actual switch. Either one works. I'm not picky. Weird looking switch. Hey, we got it. Dope. I kind of want to save the bench spot for the Radiant Alakazam. I guess we did have the other Bibarel in deck. It's alright. We got the path, 4 card hands. We're cooking. Yeah, it's alright. The Skwovet just... Skwovet's cool because, like, unless we like have like an Ultra Ball in hand, it's like hard to play down your hand sometimes. Instantly has the Pokestop, and our other path is Prize. So let's see if they can get to 6. I haven't played any like Earthen Vessels yet, so I guess they only play 2. That feels kind of low, but I don't know. I haven't played Goldengo much. I haven't really played Goldengo like since release day. Actually, that's a lie. I played it some after that Japanese list came out. Shoot, if they just have 1 more energy in that hand, actually we don't know if they have an SER or not. That was prior to the judge they Pokestopped for 1 year. Pokestop? Fraudulent Pokestop again. Pokestop goated. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I should be. Probably 7 p.m. Central. That's like 8 Eastern or whatever. Knocking out my probably gonna be knocking out my Arceus. Gimmighoul. Worker. They're not there yet. If they can literally just find an SER, then we know they're there. They're on 3 stops. If I could just find that last path. Ultra Ball. That's clearing out quite a few cards. I guess that finds that other Goldengo EX. Gets rid of an energy. Or Palkia, okay. I like to find the Box of Disaster next turn so I can like hit this thing and put the box down. So they might have to like knock themselves out to one-shot me. Okay, I guess this does like, even if it's just like 1 Make It Rain energy, it does like deactivate box as a potential option. So I don't think that's like bad. Just popping the 1 energy. I'm coaching my opponent just so if they stream snipe, they know exactly the right plays. Yeah, looks like they're listening. My coaching is working. Busted. There's the box. Okay, I'm gonna attach retreat. We're gonna try to find that what's it called? That boss's orders. We got 3 of them. We could boss this Goldengo and have the box all ready to go. Sounds pretty cool to me. Well, Skwovet time? I think so. Let's go! Skwovet, so clutch. Let's go. Oh, Skwovet, that's awesome. I don't care. So we can move him onto onto Gimmighoul maybe. I probably would have been better to put him on the PAL, to be honest. Skwovet's so gas. And they milled their boss and are down PAL pad and used 2 switchers up already, so they might not have a choice. I guess, oh, the Radiant Greninja play takes 2 prizes and knocks out our hero Skwovet. No. Big sad. And didn't pull path off the prizes. I guess I want to find boss next turn to punch this Goldengo EX. Funny, I boss around it only to hit it, only to boss it back up again. Yeah, this is where slacking would be super good. Just have like some sort of way to hit for more than 200 damage. I mean, that's alright. Yeah, obviously don't want to bench Spiritomb. We started it. I guess what's cool is they don't have a ton of draw power going right now. I guess they could hit this for 90 as well, to, like, bust the box. I guess that puts them on a weird prize map, though. Yeah, I think that makes sense, actually. Okay. I'd like to get the knockout there. Cheren's not bad. It's an option. Let's put an energy on the Alakazam. Bib for 3. Judge or Cheren? I don't know if the Cheren matters that much. Let's just reduce the hands. Skwovet dead but not forgotten. Yep, we never forget Skwovet. Okay. I mean, they didn't play a supporter last turn, so that Judge feels a little bad, but they did add 2 prize cards to the hands, so it's fine. They do have a nice 2/2/2 prize map, though. They could make it rain, and I knock them out, and they should make it rain again. So it'd be cool to find an Iono. I've only played 1, and I run 3, so yeah, Source Skull would be pretty cool to get rid of a few cards from this hand. I haven't played a single SER yet. I'd be shocked if they can't find this knockout. Worker. That would be pretty cool to see played, but we our last path is still in the prizes. Imagine there's like prize like 3 SERs or something, and that's why they've had. Well, we've seen 1 off of a Pokestop. The play, I don't know. The play could be like use Alakazam like boss Q game equal. I had the Psychic Energy, I guess. And they have to have their last 2 switchers and yeah. ICR, no surprises. So how much would this PAL kit for at max? Because we'd have 2 on the bench, only 200. And I guess they would have to attach to it this turn anyway. They're on so many energies. Pokestop? Come on, Pokestop. Continue to be fraudulent. No, Pokestop is busted. Stop is busted. Yeah, that's what happens when when your deck's mostly items. Turns out you basically Pokestop draws you through 3 cards. Didn't hit any cross switchers though, so perhaps that's a good sign. Oh, actually playing the another SCR. I mean, maybe they have to take this knockout. That could leave some energy cards floating in their deck, which wouldn't be. Oh, I guess they're discarding some, so that's good for them. That's true. We could potentially. What could be the play? So the box hits here. I feel like so they don't play any switches. Just the they play a Professor Turo. I was gonna be like, I do like boss the Palkia and hit it, and then I can't move it, but they would still have the what's it called as an option. Professor Turo, because that has Pokestop hasn't decided to purge. Turo has it now. Okay. I don't think we bench anyone here. It'd be nice to have the path or find Iono, or at least vacuum out this stop. All right, let's play down the hand some. The vacuum is cool. Alright, I guess we just judge back the hands and hope for the best. We can move a couple damage counters back. Yeah, 'cause we're hitting 200. I was like, no, did I miscalculate? Sure. So we're a boss away from winning. Our opponent just has to find that Goldengo EX. I guess we thin this. If this arc goes down, we're losing this game anyway. I mean, this is like a normal list I didn't play. Well, I guess sometimes they play a Switch. It's like not that out of the ordinary. There's the Iono. Would have been clutch to have that. They promote the non-damage gimme. Have the Goldengo EX. The Nest Ball to get the Ninja. They can see most of the deck. That's bad news. Have to have 6 energies total. So 2 SER. I guess the last 2 SERs. Because they only have 1 basic energy still floating around. Ultra Ball! I guess that's -2 cards from the hands, but that does give them another coin bonus. Thins out the deck. Right, so they can see the next 3 cards. Coin bonus. That seems interesting, because like if you hit switchers, you'd go, wait, what? They didn't coin bonus on the active guy. What are they doing? Oh, I said, so I just go and try to dig for boss's orders. I'm so confused. And then they benched the Greninja to give me an avenue to win this game. Yeah, that was very interesting. I'm not just tripping. They didn't use coin bonus on the active one. Interesting. Path was the last prize. I'm confused, but I'm happy to escape that one with a dub. Not a great matchup. Skwovet was avenged. Absolutely, Skwovet never forgotten. Brutally sniped by a Radiant Greninja. Yeah, GG. Did you just forget to coin bonus at the end? Oh, he did? Okay, I'm just... What happened to all the cards then? Hold on. I guess Ultra Ball at 3. The judge messed you up there. Oh. I'm happy about that. Did you prize a couple SERs? Feels like you had so much trouble getting them throughout the entire game. So I'm happy to get the dub there. Everything in hand to win. I figured your hand was massive. I was hoping to play the Ionos, so you have less total cards to work with, but only could find the judge. I was coaching him. I tried. I was doing my best. Oh, gross. That judge was super gas. Okay. Judge is not a lie. So C-Power versus another Arcvile. Arcegigas Leafeon. That's the only other 2-0 game. You wasn't listening at all? Yeah. That's fine. that's cool. No, it was just like that one turn you did the make it rain for 50 to play around the box. I was saying how you should do that exact thing, so then we were joking about how you were listening. it was a joke. I don't think you did anything wrong. Your Pokestops just were very mean. No, that was probably the right play. I mean, it made my game plan more awkward. I mean, I had to use the DT and retreats. I guess it wasn't super impactful because I just went back into the other one and boxed. I guess it just forced me to spend the DT, but that didn't really matter too much. Yeah. So maybe it didn't really matter that much in the long run. Sorry, mirror there, and then the Arc Pile matchup. Let's see if any of the other main. I guess that means there is a Zard out of 3 now. We'd like to see that. We'd like to see a Zard. There's a couple of them up here. That's good. That is very good. Oh, I was going to... A play I had thought about there at the end was bossing the Palkia and like not benching that second arc. So like if you play the switchers, you can't take 2 prizes. And like I hit the Palkia and just basically have to find boss again to win. But it was like kind of risky though, because if your hand was so big and the deck was so small that like it was odds were pretty decent that you had the Turo. Was definitely worried about that though. That Greninja play was pretty nice. But then benching it, I guess that is kind of where you did mess up, is benching it at the end. Because you at least could have survived one more turn had you waited. Like if you just used all your coin bonuses, then like seeing that you didn't draw anything, just like passing without benching Ninja. Because then I would have just bossed the Palkia. And I guess you wouldn't have, but you still would have probably lost because the Turo was prized. But I didn't know that. I guess I might not have bossed the Palkia then. Probably still would have, but would have made the game a little more interesting, I guess. But that was a good game. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get that one. You had 2 Goldengos and a Palkia and then the Radiant Greninja. Arceus with full face guard? Is that what Makani played? I'm in big goofy ad. Oh no, that was at the end there. The full face guard. What is that? Doesn't work on the, I guess you put it on Arceus with a pass down and they can't knock her out. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple arc piles in top 16. We'll have to check out the list. I doubt they're gonna have them up though for a while. What's in a top 4 then? Yeah, refresh the page. I mean, it still has that game going. I don't know if it's actually going on. So maybe, I doubt it's still going. It's probably just, Pokestats is no longer updating. For some reason, they let's like stop updating in top 8 sometimes. I guess we could like try finding the RK9 link. And maybe that's, gets us there. Come on. Pokestats. Why you gotta be slow? Oh, come on. There we are. Masters round 16. I guess they just haven't actually resolved those yet. Seniors round 17. Crazy. Alright, well. Playing 14 rounds or 9 rounds day 1, 5 more the next day, like as a senior, absolutely exhausting. There was one time at juniors NAIC that happens. I was very tired by the end of it. I definitely played very badly by the end of it on Twitter. All right, I'll have to take a peek at that. I'm definitely an arc pile enjoyer, so seeing seeing what I'm not like a huge Arceus fan. I don't know, I just haven't seemed to ever do that great with that deck. I feel like sometimes just like not having that like good type coverage means that you're just like kind of scuffed sometimes. Like you just get behind and you can't win. But yeah, it's double full face guard. I guess it is pretty interesting against well, it's cool against Miraidon because your dudes can live. And it's cool against Tina. I like how they're playing one of all the different basic energies. Like I'll have to pull that up here on the on the big screen after this next round. But I kind of like that. Let's see if I can pull it up here. It's like pretty similar to what they had been rocking with. But playing some full face cards now. Bruh. I tried to download the image off Twitter and it freezes. Wonderful. Oh man. I'm happy that the moons are doing kind of bad today. I don't really want to match up it. Miraidon's doing well is a little scary. Good, they lost. Wait, neither one at 3-0. That's wonderful. This feels like it could have a nice run here. not a ton of bad matchups. Doing well. And watch, I'm gonna brick the next 2 games and stream will be over. Guess there is a the cloth mirror at 2-0. That's pretty wild. But it's this Bibarel cloth build that's like sort of emerged lately. I'm still really not a believer in it. Feels way too easily exploited. Like your opponent knows how to beat it and they just like Iono you. Like don't just scoop after you take an early lead and hit you with an Iono. Feels like you kind of just lose. So after the next round, I'll pull up the top 16 Arc Gigas list. Because I did I did manage to yoink it off of Twitter, so pretty cool list. That's true. It's like not 350. I mean, like, okay, with V-Guard. Definitely has some versatility because like sometimes like Miraidon would just run you off the board. So if you can find that on an Arc V early, then maybe that saves you. Yeah, the Tina math, because like sometimes the what's it called? Like if you couldn't find your Box of Disaster at the right time or your V-Guards at the right time, you just lose. And full face guard is if you have an ability, like if your Pokemon attached has an ability, it doesn't work, right? So if like path is sticking. Oh yeah. So yeah, I guess like Tina path is always going to be in play. So that seems pretty good actually. That I don't hate that. What are we talking about playing on Pokegears? Yeah, should have the rounds here shortly. How many supporters was that list playing? Because like that's one of the biggest issues that I had with their Gigas list. I would just like brick like that I put like 5 draw supporters or 4 draw supporters or something. So we'll have to see what that's like. If our round 4 ever gets paired, maybe there's a judge call or something. Okay. I try to look at the list and it freezes again. I'm gonna have to buy another monitor. I just need to like Arc Pile mirror here. So this is Arc Gigas Leafeon. I'm Arc Trevenant Leafeon. Playing very similar lists. I'm heavier on the judge though. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like only 5 draw supporters in here. Like I'm playing 7. This is very similar to what Makani was used. I mean, not quite because it's playing the Leafeon. 1 second, shot. I'm getting back there. I'm getting back. Let me bruh. I feel like it's whenever I open Discord and try to do that, it ends up freezing up. Rip. You got your worlds at the Charlotte Cup? Yo, dope, Zor. That's awesome. I have to prove who's the Arc King. Okay, I'll do my best, Sid. Try to bring I'll try to do Arceus justice here. Oh, Cloth could add more Pokemon. Okay, that's what you mean. But like, still having gears isn't gonna like. I mean, yeah, you could find him in the end game, but the main issue, like against Zard, like what are you gonna do when they like Iono you to 2, vacuum your capsule, and knock out your active? Like you're gonna need to find capsule, Curry, in 3 cards, or maybe even a switch too, depending on if like you had another backup Trode in play. Reggie still has an ability, even if you've used Starbirth, it just can't use that ability. Like all your, like even after you use Starbirth, you still have the card still has an ability. It's just not one that it can activate, right? Because like when Scissor like does damage with like punishing Scissors, like it still calculates the V as part of like the VSTAR as something that has an ability. Go in second, like even after you've Starbirth. So I don't know why it would be different for full face guard. 1 second in Arc Mirror's sketch. Yeah, big congrats, Orc. That's pretty awesome. Okay, open the tree. So something with only 210 HP, so that can get knocked out early. But they actually open with the Mew. I don't know if I like that really. Because now we could, like that's an easy 2 prize that we could have down the road. There's that Leafeon. That's where Leafeon's pretty clutch. To have that like basically ball surge out to energy, like 8 more outs to fighting an energy turn 1, or 9 if you include the actual Leafeon. Seal's a little sketch. Okay, let's jet out of my arc. Cheren is in deck. Lost Vacuum. All my paths. Did prize Psychic. Just quick little search here. The Trevenant VMAX is prize. I don't know if we'll actually want that or not. Yeah, Trode hitting Zard. That's weird because you'd think Zard fire type like should not be weak to grass. How about I get a path and a supporter for next turn? This is so sketch, but I think I'd do it anyway. Like, if they can't bounce path, I'm fine. They're probably not doing much of anything. Oh. Yeah. That's kind of a good play. I guess that's 2 things that they have on their board that Arceus could just boss and Nova. Maybe this. Yeah, top deck Bibarel. Of course. I have a couple good top decks, like all my supporter cards, Lost Vacuum, Bibarel. Because I would definitely Lost Vacuum out my own path, and then Birth for like DT research. And they're taking their time here. Maybe got him with the classic Judge path. Okay. Draw pass. That is 2 prize cards. Top deck Arceus is pretty nice. Can get another guy loaded up. Skwovet into Bibarel, yeah. If I top deck Skwovet, I don't think I would have used it. I would have just taken the knockout on the Mew. Let's split the energies. Maybe could have put them all on the arc, actually. I just like, don't want this tree to get stuck. And swinging with the VMAX could be an okay option. That is Skwovet, I guess. That is Skwovet. Did they DC? Like, they just sat there for the entire time. Like, I mean, it could have been I just judged them into a brick. Wouldn't have been the first time, but just like how they... I feel like they might have... Let me check Limitless chat real quick. Did they disconnect? I haven't said anything in Limitless chat if they have. I think bro might have disconnected. Because I guess even if you do have like a bricked out hand, you probably retreat to the Leafeon. I'm gonna ask it in Limitless chat if he disconnected. I mean, I feel like if you did disconnect, you'd say something, right? Yeah, I think they're gone too. I yeah, it doesn't really take that long to promote Arc, I think, right? The match is imaginary, yeah. Oh, he lost service. Alright, he's trying to reconnect. Alright, see if it comes back. Says that he was inactive for too long. Well, we'll take it, I guess. I know bro's not going to be pleased. Fortunately, that's something that can happen. Alright. Got the win. Retake it, I guess. I was way too fast. 23 minutes. So suboptimal. I think that they like supposedly or like tried to make the feature like improve that because like you could on PCGO sometimes. I thought in like their last update they were supposed to do that, like knowing it's like live. Who knows if it like actually does work. It's never worked for me. Okay, well since we have way too much extra time, I'm gonna grab some drink real quick, so be right back. have returned. So I guess we'll take a peek at this top 16 Arceus V list. Since we're just kind of in an arc pile mood right now. It is the Brazilian mirror match in top 4 on stream, so there will be a Brazilian player in finals, which is pretty cool. Okay, got the list pulled up here. Let's see how this fits. Is that better? Not really. Yeah, it's not better at all. Okay. I'm kind of blocking it though. I think I'm just like blocking an arc and take a Bidoof for like, yeah, it's not too bad, right? Like that's definitely worse. Okay. All right. This is the top 16 arc for Gigas pile. It's from Charlotte. Has the 2 full face cards. I like how they like the split of energies. Like, hey, you see, probably attach fire to an RC. It's like, what are you thinking? It's probably, I mean, it's definitely could be maybe make you misplay. Like if you see a fire or a lightning. Like I guess, yeah. What are you expecting? I do like the 4 paths. I guess, yeah, they have the 6 energies, which I guess that's the team that I'm running with. They do have an extra jet energy, which I don't have. And they're playing 6 draw supporters now, so good to know. and the Miwix and Raihan are gone, and the Zacian. Interesting. I really like the Miwix in the Tina matchup, but maybe they thought that the full face cards just made it so much better that they don't need the Mew as an additional attacker anymore. You definitely feels like you could get punished really hard for missing the energy. Like there's not the Zacian and there's not the Raihan. So I mean it's kind of a consistency trade-off because like, you get the bonus supporter, but then you also like like the ideal term is just arc attached pass. Yeah, that is pretty dope with the big thing there in there's a Gigas in the middle with like all the cards around it. Pretty cool. I assume that's the Wailord VSTAR marker. I guess maybe that'll mean Wailord play promos will be in high demand then, because they're obviously a broken VSTAR marker. And then I can sell some of mine because I have weights. I swear that the some stuff in the prize packs is more common than the others, because I pulled so many Basculins, Canceling Colognes, and Wailords. And Pot Helmets, like some of those useless stuff. And maybe I'm just salty because it's like useless. It's not like 6 nest balls that I pulled or something. Or I haven't really had the best luck with the prize pack. It's okay. Series 4 is coming out in February, I heard. So I picked 4 cups in February. Hope we can farm the prize packs. Pretty cool list though. I'd have to like probably get a couple games in like with the full face cards, like actually know if they're, I assume they do like matter against Tina. And that was the deck to beat. So yeah, I kind of like it. Obviously it's not better than our Trevenant, right? But hey, I don't mind it. It's a pretty cool deck. It's pretty similar to what they were playing for Portland, just added the full face cards instead of like the Zacian stuff. Not bad. I feel like without the box, you're probably like, oh, and the Alakazam is gone too. Interesting. So they found the spaces. Maybe it works. It probably does work, right? We should wait. How did they do against Tina across the 2 days? Like Joe, who posted the list, lost the only Tina that they face. So is it that great? I mean, beat him a Rhydon. Definitely could be one of the tougher ones. But losing the only Tina is kind of feels bad. I assume Makani played the same list. I guess Makani went 1-0 against Tina. Face a ton of Mews. That seems like you'd be in for a pretty nice time. Like playing it out at 6 and 2. Oh, you 2 ghouls in the prize? Okay, well that would certainly make sense. That's, yeah, I went 1-1 versus Tina. I don't know if any of the other, like, either the Stratfords, they probably played it. Yeah, didn't do that great against Tina, so I don't know. Oh, and against Claw for 2 and 2 now. That feels pretty bad. Like, yeah, if you just can set up against Claw, it wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, prizing 2 ghouls. That's always been like my biggest issue with Goldengo, has just been the setup. I don't know, like that's like prizing two gimme ghouls, like that's not a problem with the deck necessarily, but feels pretty bad. I would definitely do it. Clop is great at punishing slow starts. Like that's what the deck does best. Before we have a Zard, have a Moon, and then the winner of a Zard be Tina. And then a winner of Rapid Strike versus Guardy. Yeah, that's always been my biggest issue with it. Like it's really cool when it gets going. It's just it just takes a little bit sometimes. Still 8 minutes to go. I wonder if a PTCG Legends has any deck lists up yet. Just I doubt it, but it'd be cool to find some other ones to look at. No, they don't. Just the Portland list, so big sad. I was hoping. Yeah, they just a Portland list, not the. Wait, what? Oh no, I accidentally X'd out my Limitless page. Wonderful. That was bad. How'd I do that? Correct. I'm so good at life. Okay. Well, this is kind of the awkward part of the tournament. Hey, the arc piles were 6 now. I unfortunately had to beat up on my arc pile, my other arc gamer. Also, Urshifu I had a 3 now. I lost the one that I faced yesterday, but it was really close, so I wouldn't mind facing it again. I really just don't want to face the Moon next round. Like, I'm okay with either Zard or Tina, and like, neither one of these are like super great matches, but I think both of them are winnable. I guess, are they playing the Lost Vacuum? They are, so they could get around the Box of Disaster. If they do, that's like vacuum the box, so they have to like use their path bounces perfectly. Like if they prize one, have to discard a worker just to draw cards. It's kind of awkward with the Trevenant putting pressure on the hands, and obviously discards an artist on turn 2, right? Well, okay. We can see how a Battle Park ended up finishing. 91 players, kind of small for a Battle Park, but hey, I guess kind of the usual suspects. Not as much Tina though. There's some interesting stuff. Some Roaring Moon, Iron Hands, a more classic Turbo Roaring Moon, an Arc. This is like the Arc Gigas deck, but they took out the Gigas. Just like Arc, basically just like a solo Arc deck. I don't know if I like this, because like it just takes one more slot and you could play the Leafeon. Like, I guess like what it depends, because like maybe you think that your like, straight up Arc strategy is good enough up against Charizard, that you feel like just playing the Zacian for the Rapid Strike matchup is good. Playing Quad Arven feels kind of goofy also. Like, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. And wasn't aware of the full face guard technology either. So like, what's like? People played the full face guard in like Stonejourner before. Dang. And it's got an interesting limitless page. Someone played it in Tina. The mirror attack for Tina. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Wow. I mean, yeah, I remember people played it in the Stonejourner deck. Apparently also in Mew back in the day. A little bit of Mew. Oh, in the Mew Dreepy. So you don't have to have Oricorio on the bench. You could just use the full face card. Not bad. Interesting. And now it has a couple more entries on there. Of all cards, full face card has like 8 limitless entries. I could the round skid down here. Awesome. My rambling has worked. That's a Guardy that took the dub. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll just clap Guardy. It's fine. We got this for sure. Actually, I want to peek and see who won the stream game there, because I like briefly glanced on it while I was had that quick break there. Looks like they're setting up for game 3. Then Gustavo was able to pull it out. It didn't look like a great position from what I saw briefly, but Guardy's pretty cool at engineering those comebacks. So the top 4 would be I wonder who won between Ross and Caleb. RK9 will update. I mean, I'd say on paper Caleb is favored. Oh, I still haven't updated it, bruh. that's rude. So Pokestats probably isn't updated either. Yeah, it's not. Big sad. Oh wow. If anyone has word on bro, what the heck? I just my page like crashed. That was weird. If anyone has word on what happened in the Ross versus Caleb game, let me know. And the next round's up broken, and we're gonna have to beat Gardevoir. Okay. Not a matchup I'm thrilled about, but we can do this. I beat the one I faced yesterday, but they kind of messed up, so the Trevenant was pretty clutch against them, because turns out Gardevoir doesn't always have cards in its hand it likes to throw away. Like, even if the Trevenant hits an irrelevant card, like, Guardy has to make some... Like, if you hit him with the Judge Trevenant, they, like, have some painful choices that have to be made sometimes. So if we just win one out of the next 2, we should make top 8. Like, if we win this next round, we could just ID our last 2. But going for the 7-0 would be kind of cracked. Just go for the 10-0 with Arc. Just be the top entry on the limitless page. That sounds kind of dope. Maybe we go for that. The 10-0 with the Arc pile. What says I wait for your request? What? Okay. Why are we waiting? Just like accept. You can send me one, it's fine, bro. Oh well. Accepted, waiting. Oh, why won't bro send over? That's so weird. Bro's superstitious. If he sends over the match, it won't. It won't work out or something. I don't know. Yes, I'm gonna reset then if it doesn't pop up here in a few seconds. Maybe let's delete a couple friends. That always seems to work, right? Let's do that. Okay. Still nothing, so let's give it the old reset. Live, what a functional and absolutely elite client. Never any bugs or issues or hiccups or anything. Always a seamless experience. Okay, I'm exaggerating a little bit. When's maintenance? The 23rd? Okay. Well, I guess I do sometimes have to, like, maintenance does sometimes mess me up. Like, I'm gonna sit down and record a video and then I can't even play any live. I get bodied by a maintenance. Guarded access to Gengar Mimikyu and Trevenant? Yeah, that'd be pretty disgusting. Yeah, imagine they could go second and Gengar Mimikyu and then go like back into Mirage Step or something. Like, get that for free. Yeah, but I think Trevenant Dusk, I mean, they both would be really toxic. Okay, Gummy 7, there we go. Yeah, that'd be pretty gross. Like the Shadow Rider, the Shadow Rider Gengar Mimikyu Trevenant deck was broken. And then it's like, I guess it wouldn't be quite as fast as Shadow Rider, but it would have, like, I don't know if it's better acceleration though. The Shadow Rider is still in format. Which one would be better? It would be disgusting either way. But would you even want, like, all the extra space that the Gardevoir stuff eats up? We're up against Guardy, so I don't really care about opening Leafeon. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Maybe we could open the Bidoof. Go in seconds, a little cringe. Hey, top pick the Arc. They open Manaphy. One card I think would be kind of neat in this deck would be an Avery. I just like don't know what the cut is. Like, it's cool against the Lost Box decks and Guardy and even Zard. It's just I don't know if it's like, they're probably not ever better than like a Judge. And I think there's like 60th cards that are more important. So it's just like something that like falls into the bucket of like niche and cool. Arceus and Teleon was pretty cool. PTCGL's a perfect game. True. On Whiff Pass or Rip, they never miss. Mew only misses when you play it. When your opponent uses Mew, it's guaranteed to battle VIP Pass. They would have been in a really tough spot had that not found VIP, because then they couldn't have stepped next turn. But yeah, now they're cooking. It's alright. Do I even Iono? I don't know if I do. Like, I have the VSTAR and Bib already stacked up in the hands. We'll see. I don't know if I necessarily do. E-Guard off the top. Let's go get the tree. Tries to judge. Oh, the pass. I think we just hold. We actually could start using the Shadow Claw next turn if we really wanted to. Actually, it's kind of interesting going for like the super aggro Shadow Claw. I don't hate it. What are the switches looking like? Both the switches did Pride the Jet. The Box of Disasters in there. I feel like I will have to disagree with you about Arceus and Teleon being the best Arceus deck. Prime Arceus Gyarados with the Memory Capsule and Jolteon. That was the best Arceus deck. Not biased or anything, just simply from an objective point of view, best art deck. Totally not biased. Not me. Ultra Ball. That's just Ultra Ball for a Curly. That feels kind of bad. They had lots of energies in that hand. They had a handful of energies. Get the Ninja. Ninja over a Curly is kind of interesting. They have a lot of energies down already. This is what I'm talking about. Avery right here would be really cool. I guess just get rid of the Manaphy and the Ninja, but so would get rid of the Ninja. Using every entire Gyarados, that's definitely a huge misplay on your part. It was like good though, exclusively like one format. In the Brilliant Stars format, it was amazing. Was pretty mid in the gross. How did my hand go from elite to garbage? Oh yeah, remember that when Grant Manley played the Arc Malamar with no boss, and he got like everyone was like kind of like roasting him for it, and he was just like, "No, no, you don't need boss." Those were good times. Not thrilled to see that Iono getting rid of the counter catcher. And 6 energies turn 2, nuts. A Candy Arcana Guardy? Sheesh. You're popping off. My hand is a less than good now. Is it going to be time for a Skwovet and pray? I mean, Skwovet always clutches. But one of my Arc V-Stars and one of my supporters and one of my Bibarels are just inaccessible. Flying Pikachu was nice. I mean, for a brief period of time, yeah, it was pretty cool. Okay, this is not good, chat. Do we just take the L? I think we do. I mean, we still Nest Dash, always. You never know. Nest Dash always clutches, right? Not quite, not quite. Well, we get to shuffle the deck. Giving Guardy this much time to do what it wants to do is extremely scary. Skwovet did not do its job. Big sad. Yeah, this is pretty scary. Ideally, we've like win first and we're up 2 prizes at this point, but yeah, never lucky, right? True, Joss. I guess I mean, even if they just take 2 in this Leafeon, it's still not bad. I was gonna say, like, they only have 1 boss. I mean, they still have so many energies down. They can knock out the Leafeon. They're okay with that. Mew whiffs. And they have gone through a lot of energies, and we're tied. So maybe if they like have to damage up a Guardy pretty heavily, I guess they would only need. That does help the Radiant Alakazam math. Just thinking here, like they need 5 to take this KO. So that'd be 3 more embraces. Unfortunate that they hit the 1 off of the Arcana, because then we could have gone for like Radiant Alakazam knockout, like boss the Ralts, and then been kind of cooking. But we still can like damage up the Mew, maybe set up like a knockout later in the game there. We can actually go for, like, Shadow Claw plus Box doesn't seem horrible. Yeah, there's the KO. We need Skwovet to pull some magic here. At least Leafeon did shuffle the deck, so there are a couple more good cards in circulation. I guess there's also quite a few more bad cards. I mean, yeah, we're hitting him with the Shadow Claw. They don't have a ton of draw to fall back on. That is annoying because an Ultra Ball would normally be awesome, but now Tomb. Okay. Well, we're not sitting pretty. Hitting the Artisan though is pretty big. Shadow Claw being clutch. Now if we could Iono, cool. I mean, we could just be too far behind if they can just. I guess if they do go like Candy Arcana Guardy, maybe we could go like Iono Path. They'd have so little draw and play that we could pull it back. Be interesting to see, because like reversal doesn't work. And if they embrace it into the Mew, Radiant Alakazam could just knock it out with handful spoons. And we got rid of one of the path bumps. There's the candy. Are they putting the 2 candies? That would have been a pretty. Yeah, they are. I think that's a pretty lucky find. It's not really too lucky though. You got 15 cards left in deck. 9 energies. Only, yeah, all the psychics have been committed. Okay. Yeah, so Mew is now set up that it could be knocked out with the Painful Spoons. I'm pretty cool with that. Still, we might be too far behind if they can go like Candy Arcana knockout. Cresselia, Moonglowth Reverse on the Bidoof would be pretty annoying. But does put them on kind of an awkward prize map. And maybe we can hit it with Iono Path Trevenant. And then they might not have the answers right away, right? Like they don't have any refinements. Well, by taking a card out of that hand, they'll always be working with 3 total cards. Yeah, I don't know if I like this play. Like, it gets the Mew out of range, which is kind of neat. But, like, I don't know if KOing this Bidoof really does a ton for it, though. I guess what other options do they have? Like, maybe you could hit with the Guardy EX, even that doesn't feel that good. And I guess maybe you're still thinking that my hand sucks, so KOing the Bidoof just reduces an option that I could have. Let's do that. Let's do this. Hopefully can find an out to path to the peak. Box of Disaster. Arceus VSTAR is not playing nice today. I could hit the Skwovet. Is it worth it? I think so. Let's drop the belts. Let's hit the nest dash. Like we have some outs here. Alakazam is cool. I think we hold it though in case we top deck Ultra Ball. Hitting a reversal energy could be something, I suppose. Nest Ball. I mean, we took that rare candy out of the hands. Dispense 1 rod. Like there could be an avenue that we could trap something if they spend that final rod somewhere, because there is no Turo in the list. And just 1 energy card left, the 1 super rod. So Trevenant being kind of clutch with the Shadow Claw discards. Attach Retreat. Just a Miracle Force. Did find the Curlia though. Okay, I would like to see getting rid of a Ralts. Interesting. Must have that last card in hand must be pretty good. Psychic Embrace. Well, we can hit with the big arc. Move the counters back to the Mew, like set up for a KO. Hopefully, right? that's the play. We still need some stuff to go our way. I guess we can Nestle for the Mew EX and find some more cards. Or Ultra. Oh, I'm so torn here. Is Mew prized? I cannot remember. I think we have to do this. I think that we have to make this play. If Mew was in deck, I'm gonna feel like kind of an idiot. Yeah, it was. Dang it. Okay. Oh, the Lions won. That's pretty interesting. Okay, let's find Switch. Let's find Research. And I'm confident that we will find a path to the peak. Now we press Nest Dash. Here we go. Good stuff. There's a path to the peak. I kind of want to keep the Cheren around, but let's go ahead and find the Arc V-Star. Go ahead and put the DT on the Skwovet so it can't ever get trapped. Now they have a lot to work around here. This is like fine, I think. Just get him out of the deck. Don't want to draw those cards. See what they can come up with. I'm kind of upset that we like. I just do want to gamble there. Like, give the Mew was in deck, and we could have kept the Alakazam. It would have been awesome. Actually, discarded the Zacian. Dang, they have some good cards in the hands then, because like Zacian could be used at the end of the game. I guess there's no Arcana option anymore. Dang. I guess if they just have like 6 embraces, they can't kill. Hey, maybe it's a slow day at the office, Sid. You never know. Screamtail. Scream's pretty nice. And the worker. Okay, okay. I really wish we had the Iono here to put him down to 1. But still has to eat. I mean, I assume he's gonna snipe the Trevenant. Dang. Having the Alakazam here would be so clutch to like ping the Mew. Set it up to like have a 3-price turn at the end. Okay, they're gonna damage up that. Just 1 ping. I guess so it can't get trapped. I mean, they just have the 2 path answers left. They do decide to commit a couple more. I mean, there is no risk of the Alakazam, so I suppose what does it hurt? Dang, yeah, I'm feeling pretty upset that we missed that. I discarded it earlier. I wasn't sure if we had Mew in the deck to restart, but if I have it here, we're in such a better position. I don't think Umbreon's really that good anymore either. Yeah, it snipes the tree. I mean, I have to KO the Screamtail. Otherwise, poor Skwovet's gonna get knocked out next turn. I really want to Iono though, but it feels irresponsible to like just pick Skwovet. You're gonna find me an Iono. Okay. Path to the Peak is good. I mean, boss's game regardless. Found the path. That's something else that they have to get. But they just win with the boss's orders. And not having the Alakazam is that might be the difference maker. Because now they can technically boss is a huge pull. They should promote the Gardevoir. That makes me think that they have it. I guess they just need boss. They don't even need a stadium bounce necessarily. Now Alakazam wouldn't prevent that. Actually, Super Odd. That's kind of interesting. They Super Odd before the Arcana. So, are they? Oh, they're not going for the game. Is boss the last prize? Like, they didn't discard boss already. Collapsed. Well, they collapsed themselves out of another basic, so they can't bench Zacian and can't bench Screamtail. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. This is so interesting, because, like, they win with boss. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, basically pray that they don't have boss. The Alakazam would just win it. Because we could... Well, even then... Energy Attachment plus Cresselia would win? No, what, they even have a Psychic left. Okay, 9... Okay, they couldn't do the Cresselia play next turn. So, knock me out. Or not, punch with the... I have to just boss this. I mean, I have 2 different lines that we can go for. I want to do this first and just see where this gets me. Like, we can go ahead and grab the Bidoof and just put it in play. Because we lose to boss no matter what. Phase in finals. That's pretty cool. Oh, the Iono. Yeah, I definitely play Iono. Put him down to 1 card. Retreat, knockout. But that I lose to Cresselia, Screamtail, and Boss. Where my Boss KO, I lose to just Boss, but their hand is much bigger. I'm gonna do it, and if I find Path, I feel like I pretty much win. I have the next 4 cards in my deck. Okay, well there's... Well, no, I can't do that. I'm like trying to... I'm not gonna unlock... Well, it's fine. I'm not gonna unlock their bench. We have to Skwovet and hopefully find Path. Dang it, the Alakazam. Oh my goodness, let's go. Skwovet is clutch. Let's go. Okay. So they have to have a pretty nice hand to win the game. They have to have their... They have to... I mean, Lost Vacuum purges a card, though. That's their only Stadium Bounce left. Skwovet is so nasty. Who would have thought the best card of the deck is just a tired little squirrel? Like, no wonder the squirrel's so tired. Like, he literally does all the heavy lifting. Come on. Iono, do not lie to me. Do not lie to me. you come on. They literally only win if they have Boss in hands. Giratina VSTAR in finals. That's pretty cool. Oh, come on. Bruh. I don't think they have it. Like, surely they would have slammed it down right now. Or are they trolling me? There's the crest. So yeah, we literally lost the game if we did not find Path. They're just gonna retreat. Into the ninja. Well, wait. Now I just basically bide my time until I can find Boss. Since they would need another energy to pivot this ninja. It almost could go for the genome hack. Okay. We just pass. I know even if they do top deck Boss or top deck Stadium, they don't just win the game. They have to. They literally have to have Boss, which we're pretty sure they don't have, and Reversal Energy. Their last reversal. We have a few different outs for Skwovet to be good. Like, Skwovet could also give us Bibarel, and then Bibarel gets us a lot more cards. They just draw pass. Box of Disaster. I think I'd rather just throw this. Throw that there. Skwovet. Boss's orders. Let's go. Skwovet is disgusting. Best card in the deck. I did not think we were going to win that one. MVP Skwovet. Let's go. No, Skwovet's a squirrel, not a goat. I had to, I'm sorry. 5-0. So now, do we ID and take the guaranteed chance, or do we go for the 7-0? Go for the complete undefeated run. We'll see what's oh yeah, definitely Skwovet pile. Like, screw Starbirth. Like, literally Nest Stash finds whatever card you need in the deck. We're up against the Moon next round. I don't know how I feel about that. Because the down pair did win. Arc piles are popping off today. Of course, block. Always slowing things down. I'm just trolling, Dino. Chill. I'm just trolling. So, Viddy's in finals. Any word on what he's up against? Or who he's up against? I guess we can try to refresh Arcanine again, see if they... they updated it or not. Why is Arcanine so slow? Come on, there we go. Masters round 18. Zard versus Tina. Okay. Continue to take 2 in a row. Dang, that's kind of cool because these are two of the online OGs in finals there, and that was like an old matchup in like a chill series or Hegster finals back in the day. I'm sure if like you went back in time, you probably could find both of those players and cut. I just for a science sake. It's been a few online tournaments. Wow, how did so many limitless tournaments happen in 1969? That's pretty interesting. I'm sure it happened. Let's just pick a big one. One of the old late nights maybe? I'm thinking. I can't waste this one. Okay, let's not video on that one. Come on, I'm picking one. Ah man, rip, I missed. 17th place, close enough. I'm sure it's happened. I was just talking about like one of the really old ones, like one of the OG late nights, or let's see, one of the super old ones, like dang. What a throwback. It had to have happened, surely, right? Oh well. I'm not gonna go digging around too far for it. They're goated though. Close. Alright. How much rounds are there in this tournament? There's 7. So technically I could ID my last 2. But do we though? The Roaring Moon sounds like a pretty scary matchup. How many 4-on-1s would there be? There'd be quite a few. Going for the 6-0 sounds pretty epic. Yeah. I wish I could watch finals, but hey, I committed to streaming. It's okay. See, by the time finals is over, I'll be in Top Cut. So then, of course, all the Pokemon TCG viewers go over to my stream, right? See, just how I drew it up. All according to plan. Would be cool to see Tina win another one. It's kind of like rare that you see like the 2 best and most popular decks in a format like end up in finals against each other. Yeah, I wonder when the last time that happened was. Hey, that'd be cool. that'd be pretty interesting. Come on, tie. Want the Snorlax to go 2-1-2 draw. It'd be pretty cool if like Pokemon wanted to hook me up with like the raid or something. Like they wanted to be like, oh, who's streaming? Oh, this Alloutblitzle kid is. Oh yeah, let's send our viewers over there. I mean, if you wanted to, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know how many people are watching the Pokemon stream, but it's probably a few hundred. Just a couple. Must have some sort of judge dispute with that game. Not super surprised. So what's my biggest tournament win online in person? Like biggest in terms of, I mean, like I won a couple regionals in juniors. In terms of like actually big online tournament, like cause I haven't really been to too many events as a master. I've only been to 1 major as a master. Let's see. In terms of like biggest online event win, I mean, getting second in the Tournament of Doom was pretty cool. I think I know. I just gotta find it. I just gotta scroll through all the pages of stuff. It would either be the late night dub with Arc Gyarados, got $100 out of that, Or let's see. Must be on the next page. Gosh, I played in a few online tournaments. Or the 5th out of 500 something at $75. With the Arc Rillaboom, or Arc, the Mewtwo Rillaboom. Those would be my best ones. Gotta get back on the IRL grind. I miss the days of the big cash limitless tournaments. Those are so few and far between anymore. It must be a heck of a judge call. I guarantee it's the why'd they stop? I mean, I guess because the pandemic, right? Like not as much demand anymore. Like, not just be like sitting at home like without stuff to do. Like why would you, like, if you're a game store, like if you could host like a $200 cash tournament online, like why wouldn't you do that IRL? I don't know. Because yeah, there used to be a lot more like cash tournaments or a tournament with cash prize support, but that really just doesn't exist anymore. Like that's probably all it is. It's just COVID ending and people are like returning to more IRL stuff. Oh, I agree that it's funner. I totally agree with you that it is more fun. But online most of the time is a lot more convenient. Like I can sit in my basement here and play Pokemon tournament. I don't have to go anywhere. Or like if I go O2 drop, I can just I don't have to. It didn't cost me anything to enter. I'd still always rather play online or IRL if I got the chance. But I'm not like, wait, maybe this person will 1ID. I don't know. I kind of want to just roll them. They're playing the Darkrai build. Well, I mean, going for the 7-0 just sounds too good. I want it. They haven't immediately chucked the ID in chat, so we're doing it. We're balling. IDing is cringe. They sent the friend request. They're obviously down for it. Not a matchup I like really like, but I think it's still probably okay. Like go first, jam path, or like Leafeon split onto 2 arcs. Yo, that'd be pretty sick, Sniper. That'd be pretty dope. I'll actually probably have to do it this time. I was just busy that Thursday night. The last one you did. I was helping someone get ready for regionals, so should be playing my next game in about a minute, Dino. Well, if you get any like concrete detail, Sniper, I can like plug it on like my community tab or something, or help get more eyeballs on it. So I'm always down for a big online tournament. That's my jam. World Championships have started. The regional finals, but World is in for a few months, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. You're good. Right. Game to go first seems good. Let's go first. Let's jam path. I don't know why my Arceus have been evading me today. Dang. I play 8 ball search cards and 4 arcs. Big sad. I guess if I like top deck Leafeon, we can Leafeon onto the tree. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But we're missing Path and Arceus. I mean, sure. This is sketchy. This is very sketchy. I guess we top deck Ultra Ball. We want to have the Choice Belt as a discard option. Yikes. This is this is not good. Sorry, Path just bodies them. They have no Pokestop, no vacuum. They just sit there and draw pass. No, rude. You weren't supposed to do that. Well, I guess that means they don't have stop in hands. If they're vacuuming my path. Maybe that has to be a good sign, right? Battle VIP best. They're cooking. I'm sure you get some pretty crazy demand if you had like a cash tournament, like the weekend of a new set release, kind of like the tournament of Doom did. Like, as long as it doesn't fall on the same weekend as a regional or something, like, or especially if you did it post like the first weekend after rotation, yeah, the day of rotation. I'm sure that would go super crazy. My opponent pops off that Lost Vacuum, pretty clutch finds. Well, they still need a little bit. They're not there yet. Okay, didn't find much of anything else. Get the Bidoof down. I think I just want to put the Choice Belt somewhere so we don't ever draw it again. Feels bad to judge when they basically just like pass after that, but still. Where are my Arceus? I don't like benching Mew. I don't really have a choice. Robe. I don't really want a robe. Yeah, can I get an arc? Okay. Not all bad, I guess. It's not over. we're at least in this game. Would have been just like, I guess if we drop the path there, we're not star birthing next turn. And I don't know. Still not like great position to be in. I guess if they knocked out the Skwovet and like gave me Raihan, that'd be pretty cool. There's a Sada. If they discard another supporter, Trevenant could take the knockout. I guess their hand was kind of scuffed if they're using Sada for just to draw 3 cards basically. Are they playing any E switches? They're not. So that's just like a wasted energy. He didn't find anything really. This has been such an awkward game. We could go boss Trevenant VMAX plus Path, punch this thing really hard. Let's see what Mew finds us. Well, no, I would need. Okay. Let's Starbirth for the Raihan and the VMAX. Raihan for next turn. Then we go. Okay, this makes him do something. And it's pretty clear that they're not like popping off. And this is just enough damage that like they like can't just like Calamity Storm. Like they have to respect this. You saw you did it and you fangirled a little bit. Nice. Well, that's cool. I'm flattered. Yeah, if they gouge here, I'm not ultra upset about that. But I mean, they sort of have to. Like the Calamity Storm, like I guess they do get rid of the path. Surely taking the 3 prizes is pretty good. Even if you're giving 2 up right back. Yeah, Frenzied Gouging. Kind of a no-brainer. Like, the Calamity Storm's cool and all, but you sort of have to get these prizes. And then, like, on the other side of the board, I'm not exactly doing much of anything. But what they don't know is I pocketed that Raihan. We ripped the double turbo off the prizes. I assume they give me the Ninja. I mean, I just promote Mew. Don't tip our hand at all. Oh, the Billy? Yo, I'm cool with that. Okay, Raihan. Let's get the Bibarel, and we Skwovet and try to pull the Arc VSTAR. So if I grab the Arc V, my hand is unfortunately a little dead. So this is a little risky. If this misses, we are kind of in an awkward spot. It's alright. Awesome. Wow, we could nest ball down. This seems like it's better. And actually get down the other Bibarel. Pretty epic stuff. Now they sort of have to cross switch around this Arceus. Giratina got a goated setup. Giratina getting a second regional dub in a row? Question mark. Oh wow, that'd actually be super convenient. It'd be like kind of an awkward day, like if people have to like work or something. I guess if like later enough in the day. Yeah, I saw that you were unhappy about your prizes. That's tough. Prizing 3 gates is nuts. I'm sorry that happens. That feels horrible. But hey, partner making day 2 sounds pretty cool. It wasn't a total L. It's a Sada. If they have the nuts, I guess it's probably sudden death, right? I probably lose in sudden death. But I suppose they would still have to have quite a lot. Like even if they find like the path, like the Pokestop, like Sarbis isn't finding them anything right away. That's horrible. It's kind of crazy how you go from like top 8 of an online tournament to just like what is it, like 1-4 or whatever. That's pretty brutal. I've had more than one of those experiences with Lost Box. It just sucks for it to happen at a regional of all places. Let's see what they can do. The vacuum's kind of an interesting grab. I guess just pocketing a way to counter path to the peak. That's kind of confusing though, because like they also grabbed across Seaver, and that doesn't do a lot this turn. There's the switchers. That makes so much sense. Or did they grab Patch as their other card? I think it was no. They grabbed they grabbed Patch. They're gonna try to set up 2 KOs. Oh no, not 2 KOs, 2 moons. But they didn't attach. This thing only has 2 energies on it. Did they forget? It's across Seaver. Did they forget to attach an energy? That'd be ridiculous. I mean, they just lose. Cause I'm pretty sure they abyssed back a Dark Patch. Fish. I already supported. There's the Patch. I mean, I know they solid 1. Ooh, lost the Alga. Hey, maybe if hey, Lost Dialga seems cool. Surely you can make it work, right? Metal coating is broken. It is a pretty cool attack. Turn 2 Pidgeot and Zard, pretty good. Busted deck. Did they just mess up and forget to patch before the? I mean, still, I think we probably go to sudden death if that happens. There's a vac. That's just thinning, getting rid of my belt, I assume. I'm confused. Like they're just like slow playing, right? Like what's the timer at? There's still 17 minutes left. They're just thinning, I guess. Weird. I think they goofed. They switched. They forgot to switcher before they, or a patch before they switchered. I mean, we just have Ultra Ball and the grass. We just win. Okay, they're gonna tree back into to the ninja. This makes no difference. Okay, I'm so confused. I don't know if they just don't realize like Darkrai is also weak to grass. But okay. Leafeon V-Star coming in clutch. Both of the grass attackers putting in the work. Yeah, I think that like, yeah, just try to be turbo. You think that turn to Chronos sounds pretty good. Oh, sounds good. I actually would be very curious to see because I'm definitely I've tried too much to make Dialga work. So if you have the sauce, I'd love to grief some of locals with the Dialga. Hey, thank you. I feel like now we got to go for the 7-0. Just try to complete the whole 10-0 run. Awesome. Oh no, energy sticker. Flipping coins always fine, right? Hey, I got you. I got you, Resistance. This is my Charlotte Regionals chat. This is my 9-0 day one. Dang, I'm gonna have to see this list then. This sounds like someone's burning down the kitchen potentially. Before I make any sort of more judgment, I'm gonna have to see this list. Yeah, Metang, I don't want to. Dialga's probably still a pile, but Metang helps. No, I'll just make it into top cut of 7-0. That's all that would do. It'll just be like for the flex. This would be for the clout. Hey, surely LGF will make a video on my Trevenant deck if I go 10-0 with it. Or it would make a pretty nice YouTube thumbnail for my own channel. Like I went undefeated in a tournament with this crazy deck or something like that. And Trevenant on the thumbnail. Would be pretty elite. So hopefully we face one of the Zards the next round. Are there even any Zards or do they all get clapped? Okay, there are some Zards. That's cool. What is this? Oh, it's the Armor Rouge box. Yeah, because there's still. Wait, what? 7 rounds, 7 players advance? What? That has to be an error. Top 7. It's just like the same as a regular tournament, like Swiss rounds, then top cut, then you win your single elimination rounds, you win the whole tournament. Oh yeah. Am I throwing by not having like a surprised face on my thumb, like open mouth, like surprised face, like looking all shocked? Am I throwing by not doing that? Does that wreck the YouTube meta? What are the other cash payouts? Late night, the one late night was like, I can show you the whole breakdown, but it was like they'd partnered with a game store and they gave like 100 store credit for first. That's page 2, rip. And 100 like PayPal for first, if I remember right. Yeah. There's 100 store credit for Atlas collectibles and 100 that just got PayPal to you. Good night, Moon. Have a good one. I'm excited to see what you have cooked out. Seems like everyone does the open mouth base. Hey, and the one video I did with this on the second channel with it, I got like 500 views, so maybe there's a rhyme or reason to it. I guess my face cam's kind of blocking it, rip. Yeah, but that was that one. And Limitless, like the Limitless showdown. I was kind of salty because I missed one of the Limitless Showdowns back in the day. Or no, this Limitless Major, same thing, right? That one was first thing. The whole like champion exclusive playmat's kind of dope. That one was a lot more. I guess I'm blocking it again. I'm so bad at this. Let's see. Does that work? Went too far. Yeah. 250, 200, 125. That's a lot. That was $1,000. That's like that was one of the best ones. Deep down, I'm still sad that I scrubbed out in that top 8. Oh wow. All out scrub. I'm pretty sure I just had like an absolute brick game 3 or something, right? I might like misplayed game 2 and then bricked game 3. Like it was it was so sad. It was like it's like a $50 money match. So breaking one of those games feels horrible. Yeah, I feel like we have to go for the 7-0. Would look too good on the thumbnail to at least not attempt. I mean, if we lose next round, so what? Like we're still making it into cut. I don't think it's important, but I always put cereal first. I'm not I don't think it really matters, but I'm always a cereal first guy. Milk first is kind of weird, but I don't really know if it matters. What's the cereal meta? Is okay. Wow, I wasn't gonna go that far. Wow, okay. Well, good to know I'm not a psycho. $400 prize pool? Sheesh. Okay. That's pretty good. Just gotta figure out the payouts. I mean, you probably could do... Wait, well, that doesn't work. Yeah. Well, if you did 25 for all of top 8, that'd be $100. Then like 150. Nah, I don't know. I'm not doing the math right now in my head. I guess I could just do it on this. I'm not doing it. Oh no. Bad news for Dino. Is bro officially a psycho? Well, we're not judging people, but yeah. Dang, my resistance isn't even that great. Bro's just no showing now. Rip. Just you winner take all, first place 400. How does it make a difference? Like, honestly, I'm confused. And isn't that kind of the point by putting milk in your cereal to like I don't know. I'm trying to turn them into content. That's like literally use as streams. I try. All these 4-in-1 games left. Yo, Zard is gonna win. That's cool. Zard, please win. And I guess Guard, win for the resistance. I gotta peek at a finals, just see what game it's in. I'm not gonna stick around and watch it, but I just want to see what game. I don't know if I can put it up on YouTube. I don't want to get copyright strike by Pokemon for having like a tiny bit of their content. Not about here trying to make anyone upset. We're just chilling. Game 1. 4 to 4 prizes. Okay, good to know. Means that as a matchup on paper, Tina should be favored, But I think if I don't know if Caleb has Devo or not, but then the match is pretty close. Yeah, I tried to go on Twitch, then it froze my YouTube screen. What a legend. I'm so good at this whole streaming thing. I'm so good at this. Okay, come on. I gotta get YouTube reloaded. Let's do it. Busted. Easy. Trying. Well, I feel like I'm kind of like when I last did this style thumbnail, some people like weren't so happy because like I didn't actually do that well with my Mew deck. I didn't make top cut. So hopefully this silences the haters. Thank you, Dog Chow. Maybe I did break Arceus and just the haters are haters. I'm trying. So at 5-1, how many good matches do we have? We have Moon again. I would not like to do that. It's hard. Please give it to me. Armarouge Pile, I would take that. Zard, I would take that. This is Zard too, right? Okay, yeah, we are cooking. It's really just Moon that we don't want to face, and then hopefully a Zard here. But either way, I'm not like, I'd rather face Tina than Moon. Like, we go first against Tina, we're chilling. Yeah, I gotta go for the 7. Even if my opponent offers the ID next round, I mean, at 6-1, I'm still making it in. So, and it'll help all my homies who are trying to make it in at a 5-2. I know that there's a few of them out there. Man, I'm trying. 30 out of 30. The Tina one. That's okay. Can't have all favorite matchups. I still think Tina's fine though. And Zorobox, so sort of near top tables. I'm just like trying to like find this format. Like I always seems like find a deck that I settle on and I like can consistently win with. Pretty yet to find it this format, but I've been really enjoying Arc Piles. I gotta find the right pile construction. This one feels pretty good so far though. The tree is pretty sneaky good. Still a couple things I'm uncertain about, but I mean my combined record in tournaments so far is 12-2. So not too shabby. Come on. Judge call question mark? Or Judge fell asleep? Probably. Judge is too busy watching Charlotte stream and forgot to start the tournament up again. Yeah. Wouldn't it be the first time I had some sort of jank Judge thing happen? Because there was one time I was like the Judge literally just forgot to like pair finals, and we were just like sitting here being like, well, can't play. Like the Judge thought it pressed the button, but apparently didn't. I haven't seen it in a while, but there used to be like tournaments that like always wait for the timer to run out. And like never pair even if the round got finished early, which is always kind of annoying. Like having to sit there for like 7 minutes, be like, okay, well, come on now. Yeah, I'm guessing bro did fall asleep. That'd be very. Imagine just being like stuck here, like 6-0, and just like the tournament being like canceled because the Judge fell asleep. Next round should be any moment now. I mean, I guess it could be a call, maybe bro playing Zard is very unhappy with that Tina guy. Our bro playing Snorlax still must have messaged. Oh man, I was 2-2-2, pretty clean record. It still hasn't updated yet. Uh-oh. Are we in for some trouble? I am pretty happy about this Arceus win rate. Obviously, Arceus, BDIF, beating all the matchups, literally only loses to itself. and Armor Rouge box. And the other dude getting 2-0 against Teen is pretty nice. I'm concerned. Obviously, it's nothing. It's just a judge call. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm pretty happy to face the Armor Rouge box next round. Oops, that's not it. Where was it? It was this person, I think. Like, they don't really have anything that like hits my big attackers. I guess like Radzard, but Path really annoys them. They only like the one Armor Rouge they can put in play, which I can gust down. Like I can clean up Chi-Yu with Alakazam. I feel like we're pretty chill into that. We'll see. Hopefully we don't. I'm always super paranoid, but trust, it's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I guess even if everyone ID'd, there'd be a bubble. I guess there's gonna be a down pair. So the ID isn't 100% safe. Like if your resistance just sucks, like maybe you don't go for it. Is there a 4-1-1? I don't know. There's not gonna be a 4-1-1. So a 5 and 2 could sneak in. Yeah, because there's not anyone with a tie that's still in contention. Okay, I'm gonna join their Discord then and make sure that we're not having. I mean, if there's, I'm just gonna see. We'll take a peek. Maybe someone's asked the same question that I'm thinking right now. Let's see. That'd be so tragic. Like 6-0, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nah, psych, tournament's done. It's a little weird because it's been like 5 minutes of timeout. I'm not just like tripping. Yeah, there hasn't been a pair. There we go. Just had to join the Discord. Then like, oh, Blitzle's here. We're up against the Armor Rouge box. I'm cool playing for the 7-0 against this. We can most certainly do this. Oh, did it counter catch when it wasn't allowed to? Did they like catch it way after the fact? Or is it? So if they caught it right away, it'd be fine. But way after the fact would be. That could be pretty bad. That would suck to like. I mean, penalties do happen, but for finals to be settled that way would totally suck. It would bother me for a long time if that's how like I lost it. Yeah, if that's like a human error is how we that's how you lose the finals of a regional. Because like what that's like a $2,000 money match, right? Because isn't second 7,500 and first 10 grand. Yeah, to misplay or to basically misplay your way out of $2,000. Opponent's checked in. Hasn't said anything about IDing. Wonderful. I think if I just set up like I'm supposed to, which I've sort of had difficulties doing today. Like I'm pretty happy to be at this record, despite like whipping Arc turn 1 like 3 games out of the 6. Oh, that'd be such a deflating way to lose to it. But I suppose if it's been a while and they caught it way late, that like. They missed it yesterday too. Like there's an instance on stream where like bro fleet-footed and under Spiritomb and the judge never caught it and like it ended up being a tie. Like it seems to happen like once or twice every regional stream. Like what are even the judges at the table for? Like if they're not watching the game. Like that should be something you're like, oh no, you're tied or ahead, like you can't do that. That sucks. I don't know if it was a favored position. Yeah, that probably should have been a DPL on Landon, and that should have been a win for the other guy. Like, it's crazy how like chat, like people in chat, like, oh no, he drew the extra card, but it didn't end up mattering, so it shouldn't have been a penalty. You don't know that. Like, it's just. It seems like in Portland, it was the whole like Vance shuffling in the power tablet on accident. They didn't catch it till a turn later. Like, it seems to happen every time, and it's just. It's frustrating. Like, I'm not even the person who is the one getting screwed by it. I guess like just don't commit penalties, I guess. But sort of I mean, it's a really bad look for Pokemon when you have two people sitting at the table that are like, their job is to prevent stuff like that from happening, and it still happens. Because what's kind of funny is if that was like totally not streamed, no judges, no chat, it wouldn't have been like hot at all, and who knows, that would have impacted the game. Is this the game? Yeah, this is the last round 7. Like, I even like watch this watch every minute of the stream, so I probably miss some too. It's just like, it seems like every single stream something like that happens, and it's just it's really silly. Not a great hands. Like, I want a path turn one so they can't play the game. Then I can't play the game either. With the Char Cadet. Alright, it's fine. We just pass. I could path. And I have no risk of losing just because I don't drop this path. So, classic arc attach pass. Because I guess there is a chance that they don't bounce the path and still set up, like still like Entei for 120. I guess they couldn't Entei for 120, but actually they could. They play a belt. they Entei for 120. Like, then what? I'm like, I want to like attach VSTAR pass. And yeah, they had the stadium bounce anyway. It would have been a more awkward hand, but they could have forced Heelstone for it here. The Chi-Yu isn't like a great math into my guy though. Like 100 doesn't. I feel like I've encountered this deck on ladder before, and they've all played like Luminous Energy and like Iron Hands, some other attacking threats, but like this is just like a straight like fire build. I'm about to see what this beat after this round. I want to. I guess it's just like aggro deck, hit hard. It can't be that bad, right? Hey, it auto wins Snorlax. Jealously Singe is pretty good. Yeah, so the path didn't really matter. I guess it would have forced him to pop the Forest Seal Stone. But that's okay. Alright, they're playing a 1-2 Bibarel. Actually ditching the Armor Rouge. I could go for an arc like boss KO on this Charcadet if they decide to like try to hide, because they have the flame surge guaranteed, and they do actually have to ping the Chi-Yu for 20. That kind of sucks. that's not great. Okay, just a flame surge. Didn't even play a supporter after that. I know they put ARP, but never mind. Oh, it doesn't have to be fire Pokemon? That's kind of sick. I was thinking like, oh, that doesn't seem really that great, but okay, never mind. That's pretty dope. Got Starbirth. We're always getting DTE. But then what, a research? I think is probably the other best card here. Sure. Just like, yeah. I could hold the hands, like get an arc, hold the hands, but that feels kind of mid. And like their hands like not stellar. So we can drop Tome to shut off the Entei. Fleet-footed and take this knock. Alright. Yeah, this is like if 190 wasn't so small, Chi could like actually be like a cool setup attacker, but like trading two prizes for just like 3 energies in play like is like hardly worth it. Hold the belt. It's pretty nice. Would like to have like some Bidoofs in hand to like kind of fall back on. Actually promoted the Billy. I guess probably wants like Basin onto the Entei, but like they're not even like in that great of a spot to knock out this arc. Like what in their deck hits more than 180 damage? Like I mean, I guess Radiant Charizard. If they can get there. There's a Bibarel. Okay. Like they got the Forest Seal Stone. They can do stuff. Boss the other arc. Okay. I guess they're gonna go for the Radzard. I like that they just have to find. I mean, they would need to have their last Armor Rouge, Stadium Bounce, like one of the two off of this. I guess and a switch because if that's for treats. They don't have 2 energies, couldn't Radzard. Let's see. Sweet Heavy Ball. I didn't just instantly pop that for a Seal Stone. I guess if that other Armor Rouge is prized, they're like kinda cooked. If there is a Super Rod, that'd be really difficult to like Super Rod out to Armor Rouge. There's some energies. I guess, yeah, so they need to have either Stadium Bounce or Armor Rouge in that hand. Patch, that's not Radzard. I guess technically the arm moves it, so it's a V. Let's see if they can get it. Please don't bug out on me live. It's being kinda clunky here. Okay, there's the Basin, treats. Alright, this is fine. Only Pokemon in play is the Charizard EX. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Speaking of not good, the game acting all clunky on us is not good either. Yo, the Radiant Alakazam would be. I guess we don't even need that. Like just finding Arc VSTAR would be pretty dope. Path again. I just want to go boss KO Mew. Still have so much time to piece together the rest of this game. This is fine. That is my last path. I did prize an Arc V-Star, so there's a solid shot that we pull it out of the prizes. Not quite. 2 not great cards. They should promote the Radzard. Would need to have one of the remaining outs. See, and this is stressing me out. The lag here. Robe. I just go into Tomb. I do not care. That's fine with me. Like this helps out their prize map 0. Just to motivate. I guess they got the bib still. Please don't lag out on me. Don't do me like this, Gabe. Come on, we're so close to getting that dub. Please, game, don't. That'd be like the worst way to lose. That'd be... I've had it happen before, though. That's the kind of sad thing. Iono? That's fine. That's what I was gonna do, so sure. Don't break the game, Iono. Please. Please. There we go. Come on. This is really not fun. I'm restarting live after this game. Come on, game. Don't. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, game. Don't be goofy. Took my belt away. Very rude. Feels like I can bench the Bidoof now. And have that to lean back on, potentially. It's domination you're witnessing? I don't know. We're cooking. Just need live to not break this game and we're fine. Oh, going for the KO here? This feels... Okay. I don't know if I like that move. The Box of Disaster. Like, I don't want to bench a guy, because then, like, we don't, like, top decking Ultra Ball is not an out. I know, right? We're cooking so much that we broke the game. Real. Still have 4 Ultra Balls in deck. Most of the bosses. We have time to figure this out. It's 1-1. Man, I wish I could watch that, but I'll have to catch the VOD later. I guess that they go back into Radzard this turn, right? It's a basin. I mean, I could just sit behind my single prizers and use Alakazam to finish this off. We just need the returns. There's an Arven. You'll spoil the whole thing? Bruh. Come on. Arven. I didn't even get to see what they grabbed. Arven literally cheating. Didn't he price 3 Tina? Like, all the same Tina? Or 3 various Tinas? That's probably the game then. If what's it with Vinny and horrible prizes on stream? Because he's also did that at LEIC in seniors finals that one year. Bro, that sucks. Hopefully, are they at the bottom? Like, could he cram and take a prize and draw one? Is that a possibility? Because if there isn't a Tina in like the first couple prizes, it's probably over. I guess I could Power Edge. Take this knock. Ah, darn. How many boss does bro have left? Has 2 switch, 1 rope. Plays 3 boss, still has lots of that kind of stuff left. Oof, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. I don't want to attach this though, really. I guess that this finds me another prize card next turn. I guess if I would have benched Alakazam last turn, we would just have the game right now. Why can't you just pick any prize? I mean, you can. It's just like, why would you really? Like, it doesn't really make too much sense to like draw the. It just looks suspicious if you draw them out of order. So like it's convenience, and why would you try to draw unnecessary suspicion to yourself? Well, dang, okay. Did I prize a double turbo energy? I know an arc is in the prizes. I still have 3 of those left. Come on. Come on, Dak. It doesn't make too much of a difference if they go for the flame cannon this turn or not. Like, they still lose to... they still lose to me finding double turbo. Vacuuming it. So we knock out the Radzard. Come on. I did that wrong. Should have attached the jet. I mean, surely they have boss and we just lose. They still have 2 bosses left. Dang, that's such a deflating way to lose. We were so far ahead. Rip. I guess I should have benched the Alakazam earlier. That was bad because yeah, I always had enough time to win the game. It just would have sucked if they would have bossed the Alakazam. Dang. Sucks like not top tick anything for like a year there. Oh well. Rip the undefeated dream. I don't think I played that too greedy or anything. It was just that we... Sucks we didn't find anything off the Iono to 2. Big sad. Actually, only 1 tie. Only 1 table ID'd. So quite a few 5 and 2s are gonna make it in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, only 1. I lie. Yeah, that's very sad. I feel like that this deck is like seems very underpowered, but like got it done against only the classic Entei deck. Took him out. Actually, I got the dub over. Does Zard even show up? This is gonna be I'm gonna be the fun police here. Did Zard even show up? I guess they must have, right? Looks like it. Rip. Oh no, actually they didn't. Okay, so that's a fate. No, I'm just kidding. GG, it's my opponent. Alright, so is Vidi totally cooked then? James is gonna brick and not James, Caleb, but he's gonna brick and gonna take the dub with just cram attack 6 times. Dang, that was a sad game to lose. Likely he's cooked. I think that's such a sad way to go out. I remember what he prized at LAC. Like the one year he was playing like Eldegoss Control. I just remember he had awful prizes and like his Peonia might have also been priced or something, or Peonia like might have been like his Wash Energy or something, like a Wash and Ice Cube, and a total auto win. It's crazy for all the decks that we lose to. It's this of all things, but hey. We just couldn't get Bib going, so crumbled in the late game. But yeah, we probably should have benched the Alakazam earlier. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. The block always holding things up, even at 2-2-2, out of contention. Feels bad. I have a Tina Mirror, that makes sense. Okay, well, yeah, it kind of sucks to have Tina's on the board after you've taken 1 prize. Tina V's. Especially only the 1, like, Caleb's gonna gust that down. See, as long as Caleb sets up, shouldn't lose. It's why you play the Shaman V in your Giratina decks, or the Devo for when you prize 3 Tinas. And then you just need like this path to stick super hard. I don't know why I'm cheering for Bin. It just feels bad to lose to prize cards. Like if it's just like a prize cards and a penalties. Like if it's like a well fought game where you just get like outplayed or can't quite get there in the end, then like I don't know, it'd just be tough to. Yeah, I'd definitely be tough to get over that. Because on one hand, it really wasn't your fault that like. Still, if the counter catcher error isn't made, you're not in that spot. So I mean, I'd be triggered for sure. I know I would be. Sorry, I guess I could change the record to the top 8. Ah, yeah, that seems good. Dang, couldn't get the 7-0 though. Pretty sad. I'm so humiliated. I wonder which 5 and 2 is gonna have the best resistance. I guess probably one of the ones that lost this last round. Wait, finding the Giratina V is a start. I just need James to miss for a turn. Like if I mean I didn't see a Pidgey on James's board when I why do I keep saying James? That's Caleb. I don't know why. Saying the wrong name. Whatever. I didn't see there wasn't a Pidgey on the Zard player's board. So maybe they're not cooked. Just needs oh yeah. Because if Caleb goes in for the Zard KO, I don't know, do you activate counter catcher by taking a prize as Tina? Sad to be in that spot. It's alright. Dang. Going 2-2-3 on an online tournament would be pretty big cringe. But like then again, like you ask for it when you play no Crab or Chi-Yu or any sort of way to proactively mill your opponent. Like you're asking for it. Like how are you can't tell me that Jirachi and Manaphy are better than Crab Water Energy. I didn't even know like what you're doing this for. Like is it like the next level play in the team? Like this person just seems like heavily tacked 14. They have like the triple hammer. Only 1 gear though, no VIP. This is like not setting up at all. Yeah, this looks like a brick. Surprisingly tied to both the Miraidons. I feel like you just get like kind of rolled because you didn't get set up. I guess it makes sense that you lose to the Chi-Yu, just get like rolled. Yeah, losing to Guardy without Turo feels pretty bad. Dang. I think you have to play the Crab in best of 1. It's definitely optional in best of 3, but like I had several games that like went from tie or went from would-be ties to wins just because of the Crab / Chi-Yu. Dang, sucks that we that's alright. It's alright. Well, but what else do we look at for the next couple minutes? Hey, let's refresh PTCG Legends. Nothing. Rip. Oh well. Now you wait till rotation day. Seems good. Seems pretty good. Would it be like free entry or would you have to like pay to buy in? I mean, either way would be pretty cool. free? Dang, that's awesome. That's a really good. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that one out then. That'll be super exciting. There we go. Just the Blocklex. Yeah. I guess there's no Iono in here, so you can't prevent yourself from ever losing. It has the Miriam technology though. Seems good. Miriam. Do you want to get Radzar back? I don't know how that's better than Clara or Super Rod, but hey. Miriam. Okay. Minute left. Any other tournaments that we take a look at? Okay, our Drago. 5-3-2 gets you 5th place. Interesting. Yeah, interesting tournament structure. Sajin winning one with Miraidon earlier. What's Sajin cooking with Miraidon in 2024? Got the Cabalion. Like Cabalion makes some sense because you can like Dynamic Spark for 5. Still don't know if it's like that much of a difference maker though. I mean, I guess it's easier to chain them, but still Raichuing twice is not gonna be easy. But maybe with the Raihan you can do it. Kind of not. I guess. Yeah, it seems fine. Definitely I'll trust it because it's definitely a better player than me. All right, cool. 28 at 28. The stalling succeeded. We're there. Top 8, almost. Yes, steal their judges. Seems like a good play. I would offer to help, but like I'm probably playing, so can't really do both. Just a few seconds here, we'll be getting the top 8 standings. Come on. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. There we go, it's fine. Begins a Tina. Okay, I can deal with this. Alright. I can do this. Not my preferred matchup, and bro even sniped #1 seed from me. Dang. What's that matchup? I guess you can have the Rapid Strike. Okay, Tina. 4 paths. That's a little spooky. 175 reverse? Yo, I'm definitely doing that. That's insane. I gotta get redemption after how the Doom Regional ended. I mean, that wasn't a cash tournament, but it was still a big one. I gotta devise some. I guess it'll be rotation. What's my post rotation lost pile gonna look like? I need I need my Lycanroc. It's top 7 cut. Why? They actually did that. So #1 seed gets a bye. What? Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to leak anymore. I get it. I'm doing it. Just sign me up. I just gotta show this. Like, what the heck? I guess they didn't want 1, 5, and 2 sneaking in. But still, like, bro, what? I missed it by 1%. It's fine. For the content, it's worth it. Questionable decision, though. I do not understand, but that's okay. We don't need to understand. We don't have to understand. I think that's a first. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I would be too. That just doesn't. I've never seen that. Wouldn't surprise me if there's complaints in their Discord. But there was one time they ran 7 rounds with like enough people for 8 rounds, so not always the. I don't even know how that happened. Like that really can't be an accident. Unless bro changed the rounds from that they changed the rounds from 7 to 8, but actually bumps top 8 down to 7 people. I feel like though on the organizer dashboard, like that's like in like a separate place. Like, I don't know how you get that mixed up. I don't think I've hosted too many tournaments, but like still. Interesting. Interesting. So Tina, we get to really, this is, aside from Charizard, this is the Trevenant matchup. Man, I should have offered the ID then to block number 1. I don't think my opponent would have taken it, because they probably would have bubbled. The resistance was awful. I get to go first. That's great. So yeah, hopefully I can open with the vacuum, or they just miss path. That's honestly like one of the best hands I've seen today. Like, isn't even that. I mean, it's pretty good. Like getting the V guard as the first attachment onto the not Tina, the Arceus is pretty good. The Ultra Ball to follow things up, and the tree on the board right away. It's all good news. And the VSTAR. Sheesh. Right, let's see what's all in here. I don't like opening Skwovet though, but I didn't want to open the 2 prizer either. Maybe I should have. Back is in there. That's good. Did prize 2 grass energies. It's a bit of a yikes. I didn't check the box. That might have been good. Vinny's coming back. Was Caleb like unable? I saw that he had no Pidgey in play when I glanced at it earlier. Was he unable to like knock out Vinny's like 1 Giratina V? Alright, Flower selecting out the switch cards. Tina. Is this just gonna be an Abyss Seeking? Wow. Okay. Well, I don't think I want to play Iono right now. I think I want to Arceus for Super Rod and Boss. Those are good cards. I think I want to Starbirth for Rope and Double Turbo and just knock out that Comfy. Rope. Turb. I think getting a Bidoof down could be pretty neat also, but I don't really want to discard Raihan or Energy. I still have time to get a Bidoof down. We're not playing Iono. Vinny won. That's crazy. Well, good for him. Honestly, I guess that's probably who I would have preferred to win. Pretty cool. I mean, definitely definitely made it a worthwhile business trip to fly from Brazil to Charlotte. All right, another Tina. Is Abyss Seeking again? That's kind of that's pretty sketch. They have an Iono. I'm not all that opposed to that. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, not great. Vinny won. You can watch me now. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. Right, Roxanne and Path. The vacuum. Okay, I want to get that so I can go Skwovet Mew and maybe draw some better cards. Let's Ultra Ball for the Bidoof. Don't need the vac anymore. Skwovet. I just threw 2 boss away, and then you give me my other boss. Seems good. Alright, I'll just punch with the Arceus. I mean, going back into the tree would have been pretty cool here, but this is still fine. I mean, they still need pretty good turn to like really do much of anything. I guess like counter catcher the tree would be pretty nice. But they're already down a Ron. Yeah, that's crazy how Lost Tina like goes from the deck that like never like always comes up short to 2 in a row. How does this affect Lost Tina's legacy as one of the greats of all time? Okay, I wanted to see how many rods are in this list. There's just the 2. I mean, it hasn't gone through too many energies, but still could definitely be a potentially meaningful resource that got lost zoned. And always Shadow Claw that can find the other one. And I guess they like if they don't have their one of counter catch, they have to Requiem the Tina. Oh yeah, we'll we can do that Monday. Honestly, Larry. Okay, going into the shred. Alright. And just a shred. That's cool with me. Ooh, the judge off the top. Yeah, that seems fine. And the Box of Disaster. How do I want to play this then? I kind of like putting that there. I mean, guys, I could just whack them. And that's pretty good. I probably should put that on the Trev now that I... whatever. Yeah, definitely should put it on the Trev, but that's okay. We will just hit them. I guess I can't really bench Greninja now, thanks to the Mew on the board with double turbo. You get sick every month. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Derp. Because Greninja could go and take 3 prizes. If... Oh, they did bench it. Hold up. Greninja could take 4 prizes, actually. Greninja cooks right here. Imagine they just like don't find anything else. They're just like concealed shred knockout. Genome hacking would go crazy. Don't go outside? Dang, that's weird. I don't really know what to say. Ah, Colrus rip. I was hoping. Maybe that's your problem, Derp. Maybe it's 'cause you don't go outside. That has to be the problem. Bro should go outside more often. Come on. Just shred. You don't need to evolve either one of these guys. This would make a really cool YouTube short. Oh man. Okay, we'll bench a Comfy at least. Please. Be nice. Bench a Comfy. That's shred. That's weak stuff. You were supposed to like play into my hands. Is Tina hands down BDF right now? Probably. Alright, we're probably just gonna boss this Tina and poke a card out of the hands. And Iono. Iono kind of cooks. That might be better, to be honest. Save the boss. Nah. Because it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, this is better. 1404, crazy. Dang. That many ties is hilarious, but I guess that's Tina. You don't finish 3 games all that often. I mean, yeah, still without the rod, they're gonna have issue, or with only 1 rod, they're gonna have issue setting up another team. I'm gonna hold the V-Guard and the Raihan. Bounds that again. Yeah, let's just poke a card out of the hands. With the Shadow Claw, let's go. Oh my goodness, Shadow Claw is broken. Let's go. Yeah, DT would make it 270 because pointless damage to all your opponent's Pokemon, not just active. That's sick. Oh, that might be the game. I guess on the plus side, they haven't. Wait, how many are they? If they're only playing 3 grass, that is the game. Yeah. They have no way of finding these last 2 prizes. Okay. The Trev is cracked. Iono Shadow Claw, always the play. Because even if they bench another Tina, they just can't load it up. So, broken card. And even if Skwovet and Bib don't decide to carry, we have the Mew all ready to go. Yeah, lost impacts. I'm gonna have to go Water Psychic and basically hope I can't knock them out, which is not happening. I guess that they could try to trap my Arceus and spit it 3 times. That's their only win con, because like they couldn't even like, or like Sableye, I guess. So let's try to. I still have a switch left. Raihan. Okay, that's definitely worthwhile. So then we can do that. We can put the turbo on the Bibarel so they can't have any sort of counter catcher. Come back play. And then we do this. I guess we don't have like another attacker loaded up immediately, but we should find it. We did. Almost hack. Let's lost impact. I guess they could still pull up the Skwovet, and that'd be kind of weird. Do it now. I'm kind of doubting myself. I'm definitely doubting myself. Fine. Yeah. This is okay. Yeah, I heard that, King. That is crazy. Oh, probably I should have, because didn't I drop the path? I probably should have restarted. Or was path already down the entire time? I don't remember. I do not remember. Okay, they didn't play Roxanne. That's a wrap. The only way they could have had like a shot is if they like go like rocks and stop. Basically hope that I miss. Darn. Alright. Well, we kind of scammed them one game. Tina did Tina things. There's a counter catch. Yeah, we got the DE. Ooh, going for like the flex Moonlight Shuriken sounds kind of cool, but we're not about to do that. Okay, yeah, I should have restarted for 2 cards. You were correct. I don't know why I didn't. Ooh, wait, whoa! I almost screwed that up. I almost spat. Wow. Okay. I would have had to have bossed and KO'd the Comfy. That was nearly bad. My avatar's skin color changed. Now that's weird. Okay, I assume my opponent will want first this time. Sounds good to me. Yeah. I mean, that was actually a lot closer than you'd think, despite how bad their setup was. My skin color, God, I don't know why that glitch happens. It's just an occasional thing that happens. Yeah, they didn't wait. Like I guess they threw by benching the Comfy. I could have still Iono'd them to 2, and it would have been tough to pick up everything. Yeah, that was nearly a throw. Alright, pretty busted opening hand here. And we had the judge, the path, or not the path, we had the judge, the belt, other art. Correct. They're already doing better than last time. I think the number one thing I like about my streams more than Pokemon streams is my chat is not filled with like horrible takes. Because like, so I feel like watching it on Twitch is kind of a misplay. Like watching it over on YouTube is optimal because like those chatters, I don't know. I'm not calling anyone out, but there's some pretty awful opinions. It's constant. It's without fail. It's just kind of hilarious. I'm not. If you know, you know. Like just if you've been in chat more than one time. Just like saying X card is bad. X player is a cheating. My favorite one is a chess clocks. It's a mess. Yeah, it's an interesting experience. Ooh, the vacuum kind of good. And Mew for 1. Well, no, I can Mew for 2. We can get down the other Doof. Ah, no, the other Doof is not in there. We can get down the Alakazam. That's still fine, right? I have the other Bibarel price as well. I'm cheating? No, not again. Is the first time Trevenant's been top 8? Potentially. I hope so. I'm just gonna load up. Ooh, I think I just want to load up the Arc and just like, well, I want a V-Guard on it, so we'll split like this. Missing VIP on 1 is just a game loss. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I just think it's hilarious how like they like without fail the matchup's always bad. Like, oh, Mew Mirror, awful matchup. Charizard versus Giratina, awful matchup. Mew versus or Roaring Moon versus Miraidon, boring decks, bad matchup. Like, what do you want? Guardy players? Nope, take too long. Awful to see on stream. Yo, I wish I could get to Nox and get the Trio Limitless page. Oh well. Gotta I don't get a Limitless page for winning a cup, tragically. Oh man. This is awkward. I think I give him the Zam. I don't know. I do not want to give them Mew. It's okay. I still can like arc for Jet and swing. Yeah, give me a Limitless page for winning a random cup. Hardflower selecting here. Hey, they got to 7. I mean, they're not doing anything. Lost impacting the Alakazam feels like a big L. Ban Snorlax. It's true. They're not a fan of Snorlax being on stream either. There goes a boss. That's pretty big. I'd be shocked if they don't have a path. Makes my life a lot easier if they don't. Clicking this Ultra Ball for Bib and keep going. There's another flower select. Cancel rotation. Sure. My favorite one is like chess clocks because they're so impractical. Like if you just sit down and think about it. Like thank goodness Pokemon is not chess either. Like Delta's confirmed U player. Maybe. Yeah. Either Urshifu or a Mew. Okay. Didn't actually do the thing, so I'm gonna remember to use restart this time, chat. Don't hate. Well, how much interaction you have on your opponent's board, opponent's deck, like chess clocks are not working. Like, whose clock runs when I'm shuffling my opponent's deck for 15 seconds? Alright, unsizers. I think I want boss and switch. Just punch the Tina V. What I do? Did I say something bad or something? Hold up. I don't think I passed. I mean, shut off Ninja. Whatever. It's fine. I probably could have gone in. I probably should have gone into that one actually. Oh well, it's fine. Rotate Lost Tina. We're gonna have to wait a few yeah, it's gonna be like another year until we get that. I should have gone in with the other one, save the belt. And now I belt there instead of on Mew feels kind of sketchy. And then I dropped the pass, so I can't even Alakazam and move counters over. I'm such a noob. Shutting off the Radiance is kind of bad. Dang it, chat. I'm throwing. Rope was a healthy prince? Yeah, Rope's just a cool vanilla card to have in format. Not necessarily for it or against it, it's just cool. Get it back now. Okay. I don't know if we... I don't know, like that's like on my highest priority of reprints, but sure. No, we have Prime Catcher. What do we need Rope for? We have Guzma as an item. Why do we need Escape Rope? I don't know what y'all are going on about. Lost the other Tina. Makes sense. Okay. Iono 4 plus a Trevenant seems good. Actually, probably the optimal play is going Mind Ruler for the knockout. Did I throw out my Raihan? Yeah, Mind Ruler is definitely the play. I don't really want to bench another Arc. GT V-Guard. I think we just hit him with the Iono plus the classic Marnie Path Night Watch. I mean Iono Shadow Claw. I don't really need to play the Nest and shuffle the deck yet. I kind of scuffed that though. Ah man. Come on, Shadow Claw, you're supposed to hit relevant cards. There's the box. That would have been nice to have last turn. It's okay, they whiff, trust. You need Night Watch back. Hold on. Actually going for the Iono before the Flower? I don't know what that. Like, you haven't played Chorus here in a minute, buddy. Sending the box to the bottom is also incredibly rude. It had to be Tina VSTAR. There's no other way. I can't. They just print fun decks? There are fun decks. Arc piles and Lost Box are fun. Okay, now you're just lying. As a Mega Rayquaza EX enjoyer, you're just wrong, Delta. You're just nothing wrong with Shaman. I mean, I enjoyed me some of SB some what's it called? Mega Ray. Definitely some hot takes. I think we lose. If I didn't commit the belt like a ding dong. Or drop the path and hit for 260 plus Alakazam move. Lost impact. I guess maybe one thing we could do. They're out of gusts. We have to use the Mind Ruler this turn, I think. Oh wow. They didn't do the energy of the Comfy? Okay, 2 Psychics in the Lost Zone. There has to be one in hand. 3. They only have 1 Psychic left. That's kind of big. Huh. Let's see where this gets us. Dang it, with the Iono. Just have to hope that they don't have it then, I guess. Boss knocking out is kind of sad. Maybe I should put the DT right there and just hit. I'm assuming they just have it. But also, like, if I'm not doing anything this turn, like, I can't Raihan and Mind Ruler next turn. So, yeah, that's unfortunately gonna be an L. I'm assuming that they did that, though. I mean, maybe not? I'm confused. I mean, it still has both rods and 2 gates. I feel like you just... I can't ever knock out this Tina in 1 hit, so it's kind of checkmate. Okay, they're retreating. Hold up. And they pitched a Chorus. What are we doing here? Pokegear? What was the other card? I'm so confused. I mean, should have it. I'd be very surprised if it isn't there. Ninja could be a pretty decent play if we somehow live. Maybe could have gone for that last turn, actually. They just had to switch anyway. I guess I maybe could have cleared 2 Comfies. Actually, I didn't have any other basic energy. Would have only been 50 pings. Okay. I have Jet left and another V guard. Please press Lost Impact. Press the wrong thing. Ah, rip. Yeah, we just lose. Dang. Okay, it's alright. We'll go first game 3. We will set up a little better. Matchup's close. And if they set up like that, there's not a ton that... No, that's not the right person. If they set up like that, there's not a ton that we can do. Yeah. Like, get the triple Comfy turn 1, the triple Comfy turn 2 Chorus. It's super satisfying. But yeah, I wasted that belt. Like, I should have saved it for the Mew. Because if I can go Lost Impact and one-shot that Tina, they're in a really bad spot. I have to find so much more. It's alright. I'm not sure that's a bet. Like, compared to some of your other hot takes, that one's a lot more reasonable. Dang, that hand would have been pretty dope. Hey, hand's still fine. I don't really... It's fine. It's fine. We can get down to the Bidoof and everybody. Hot take? Sure, why not? I mean, if you're putting a hot take down there, you are accepting the fact that I will probably end up roasting it, but bro's just trolling? That's disappointing. Hot Pockets? I mean, if you want to do that to yourself, sure. Goodra's cooler than Tina? Yeah, I agree. I mean, as a Pokemon, Goodra is definitely higher tier than Tina. And as a deck, as someone who played a Goodra last format, 1000% agree. But I have played Tina in the past too. Tina's pretty cool. I mean, Lost Box just in general, pretty epic deck. Their hands out great. Classic Tina, retreat between the two Comfies. No Tinas. Undercatcher's headed away. Hit the pass. Double Tina. Yeah, but they can't. Try not to sneeze. The kid's abyss seeking but found the path. Well, that's a little annoying. I'm greedy. I really want this, I really want this V-Guard. And Judge doesn't, like, they clearly don't have a Chorus's experiments in hands. So I don't really want to play Judge. Never punished. So do I play Judge? No, I don't play Judge. We just don't. Judge is optional. Is the other V-Guard in there? I have 2 left for the tree. Yeah, other V-Guards in there. Okay. This is looking a lot better. I mean, just going first is that pretty good. Cheren, that definitely could come into play next turn if they try to spit me or something. I'm not playing Judge and putting you closer to a Chorus. There's greedy, then there's that play. How is that greedy? Looked optimal to me. We found the V-Guard energy. You're just hating. You're just hating. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the worst thing that happens? I just draw 4 bad cards and play Judge? Okay. I just play the Cheren. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. If I could get the vacuum for the V-Guard plus Choice Belt knockout on this Tina, then we'd be cooking. A couple energy cards headed away. So I wanted more path to the peak. Let's see if we find the vac. Did not. Oh well. Get a load at the tree. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I'm running out of energies. This is mid. It's alright. Judge is never a lie. Altaria is more of a dragon than Charizard? I don't know. It's just a goofy cloud bird. And Charizard's like an actual dragon with claws and teeth and wings and stuff. I mean, I guess so is Altaria. Bad take. Your take is not good. I'm sorry. Even Mega Altaria. Yeah. Not it. Mega Altaria is still Dragon, right? Isn't it Fairy Dragon? I know it gains Fairy, like loses. I think it loses Flying. Actually, lost something a boss. A lot of Gust cards gone. Just a cram. Gumi's more Dragon than Zard? I guess technically you are correct. Technically speaking, that is the correct take. I'm just gonna jump way ahead. Give them rocks though. That's the thing. That might have been wrong. Just punching the other team I could have been pretty good also. Or just killing Cram even. There's the belt. That's pretty good. Pair Pokemon suck? In like the TCG or VGC? Because like in the TCG they're kind of underwhelming. Like I know a lot of people thought like it was gonna be like Ancient Traits 2.0 or something. And it's been the same copy pasted vanilla effect. So the design and what TCG and VGC all about, bro. Sun and Moon. Ooh, that's Sun and Moon base energies go pretty hard. I'm a sucker for the silver borders though. And Evolution's hollow energies are super hard. Those ones are, it's tough to top those. Man, imagine they have to Requiem this thing anyway. That'd be a little sad. I still have Starbirth. Maybe. Oh, there's a Rod. That's a lot of energy's gone. Imagine they just pass. That'd be pretty crazy. They do. What the heck? How many? That's just their first dude in the discard. Wow. I feel like Skwovet might be the play here to loosen his hand up a little bit. Yeah, I evolved the tree this time. I don't know if Skwovet's it. Saving the Iono is kind of cool. Whatever. The box? Fog? Alright. We just whack them. Show over for them. I still have not used Starbirth. I feel so powerful. Yeah, because now missing in the forest might clean up, chat. Hold up. We've been missing in the forest, checkmate. Oh, black and white is definitely the coolest era. Not even close. Oh, the TCG? I mean, the games were pretty cool. I'm not biased or anything. Black and white era TCG was pretty cool. Power World is better than Pokemon. I honestly just heard that a couple days ago. That's not a hot take, Teddy. That is. I don't even really know anything about Power World, so. Just Requiem? Okay. I mean, they played a thing. Do I even need to play this? I mean, yeah, their hand's big. We play it, right? We have Skwovet big. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, get that guy loaded up. Oh, busted. I mean, they're just gonna Roxanne it away anyway, but I'll still be happy. And then we hit him with the missing in the forest. It's probably technically safer to Power Edge. But then I guess if they're like if missing the forest isn't knocking out like a Cram or something, and then they like haven't played rocks, I mean just like switch for the game. But cool. What the heck? I don't even know why there's a red there. Yeah, missing in the forest, like it just makes sense. Ooh, yeah, the EX. I wish those didn't curl so bad. Because, like, I have some of those. And, like, I went to pull them out of the binder. for like to play them at NAIC, and they just were like curled. I could pick them out at any point in the deck. So it's just like, I'm not out here like trying to look cool and then gonna get hit with like a DQ because my energies are technically marked. So I had to keep and put him back in the binder. I was pretty disappointed. I just don't know how you like. It's just like those like old holo cards like naturally warped, and it's kind of just disappointing. Has to find a Roxanne this turn. I mean, I feel like holos and reverses are curved really bad. Like I don't want to play with those at all. I still like if like I can play with my cool bling cards and not like run the risk of getting disqualified, sure. But I'm not out here trying to get a whole tournament taken away just because I wanted to have a shiny card. What? Steamer with an iron and clamp between glass for a couple hours? Okay. Actually no, there's no Arc VSTAR. Wait, and the counter catcher got lost zones. Dang it, didn't even let me missing in the forest. Big sad. It's okay, we're in top 4. Once again, wait, with the weird decks, I'm in top 4. I can't complain. It may be a little strange. Match is already over. Cool. Man. Alright, there we go. So what are we facing in the winner of this one? Rematch. Oh no, not rematch against Roaring. We get a Zard. Let's go. That's our best matchup. Alright, see you, Delta. I did see the arc list from what's it called? From Charlotte. Yes, I saw it. Yeah, it was top 7 for some dumb reason. There we go. Got a nice clean path to finals. On the other side, it's Zard versus Gardevoir. So if Zard can take care of business, I mean, I think a Guardy rematch. I mean, we gotta take care of business first. All right, can't get ahead of ourselves. It's all right. We'll just. I'm very pleased with this matchup. I can't believe bro's hating and calling my deck weird, even if it is. I don't know if I should be flattered or offended. I know, I would be if I were the person who finished 8th place, I'd be super mad. I'd be like, what the heck is going on here? Like, you're yeah. Top 4 be flattered? Oh, cool. I don't know why, but like the weirder my decks get, the better they do. It's like the less sense they make. I got a couple league challenges next weekend, and I'm just feeling in like an arc pile mood. That might be the play. Gamora hammers? Oh, that sounds evil. Surely you just like roll the Miraidons, right? Lost Box can't appreciate having 3 bench. Guardy can't either. Seems fun. Oh, no. Okay, please don't make me wait 14 minutes when all the matches are done. That'd make me very sad. Imagine like the person who like got the bye, and it's like in England, right? So it's like super late, and they just like fell asleep or something, and and it's like a no-show on the other side of the bracket. I want to make sure we don't have. I got nothing in the Discord there. Well, I guess we gotta wait. Gotta do top 9 for Thursday. Dang. Now we're just being cringe. Come on. I'm trying. I'm sad. It's alright. Yeah. We're gonna. I guess maybe we check PTCG Legends, see if any new lists have been uploaded. Sad. How about like regular old Limitless? Charlotte NC. Oh, Shemansky's list. Ooh, we might have to take a peek at these if they're not gonna start things up. Shemansky's list playing a Drapion. Other than that, it's like regular old Sablezard. Yeah, it was clean cut at top 7. You don't like Drapion? Tomb is kind of cope though, with like all the like pretty much every Mew playing the Fusion Strike energies. Did Shemansky beat any Mews? Where? Right there. Beat the only Mew that he faced. Seems legit, right? Alright. Ooh, I can keep looking at lists. Other than that, it's like literally like a regular, like it's like Fontenot 60. Okay, and then Isaiah Paradner. There's no Avery! Bro literally just played Avery so he could beat Gearheart. Now it's a Tomb. Dang, literally just played Avery to beat Gearheart. That's that's hilarious. Did Gearheart actually did Gearheart even make day 2? I know he like started like 501 or something. Oh, he actually did pretty well. Did bro actually play the Deoxys? That'd be funny. Like they both dropped like their tech cards. Okay, I don't. My Chiefs are losing. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's alright. I'll get over it. Okay, I'm confused here. It's been a few minutes. Let's give it a. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, I'll politely ask if top 4 is ready. It's not like it just ended or something. Like it's been over for a couple. So we'll have to check it in again after next round, if there ever is a next round. Come on. Please. Now I got YouTube to reload after opening Discord. Bootleg soccer? Cringe. Bad take. He didn't play the Deoxys. Bro, it was literally all propaganda. It's all meta manipulation. How many people played Avery in their Giratina decks after the show match? See? Nah, I get playing the Tomb though instead. It seems a little silly. It's not that it seems silly. It makes sense for the event, but it's just funny. Okay. Wait, what? I typed top 4 in chat question mark and the person said I don't think there is. Like, bro, what? 3 single elimination rounds. You're just wrong. There we go. See? Just had to keep complaining. There we are. So this is like the oh no, the Radzar technology. This is not free. Okay. Well, how do we manage this then? The Radzar's be able to nuke any one of our dudes sounds pretty bad. I got a counter catcher for it though. And are not playing Nest Ball, so they can't really. I mean, they have Ultra Balls to find it. Looks like a nice Judge Path Scam matchup, and we still can bench the two prizers. And they play Choice Belt too, so they can go aggro and kill a grass type. This is not as good as I initially thought. Hope the Radzard is prize. No, I'll probably like, load up the Trev V, and I'll only evolve it. I think we probably go Leafeon on that, because then it only gives up 2. We like try to like arcs take 3. Like I don't know, it's gonna be tough. I mean, Judge Path always a win con versus Zard. But yeah, that's what I was just talking about earlier. The Radzard is not so great for us. So yeah, more not gonna be quite as easy. Very sad. I think we're still favored though. Like just two hitting two hitting Zards plus Judge Path. And yeah, I guess my what hasn't checked in yet. That'd be such an anticlimactic way to end it. Imagine that's how things end. Okay, good. They checked it out. Just about to flip over to that screen. Okay, good. They are here. That's wonderful. TM Devo scary? Not too bad. I'm a lot more scared of the Radzard Choice Belt. I mean, both those cards aren't usually in Zard. Yeah, they're really good against me. Come on. What was their name again? I forget. Ah, yes, of course. They have not gotten the friend request yet. I might reset after how goofy my game was acting last time. Chiefs scored? Let's go. Shout out to the Chiefs. I mean, those Buffalo Kansas City games are always classics. Kind of sad I'm missing it. Oh well, I'll live. I can watch the highlights later. Yeah, what I need to watch the game for? I have my chat reminding me the score. That's even better. I can play Pokemon and keep up with the game at the same time. You missed Skwovet Lost was so cracked. It's crazy that there was somehow a deck that was better than that. Because it was just so insane. But yeah, Lugia. Here we go. See, I think we go Leafeon in this matchup. I guess if we like push the Leafeon early, it's like with just 6 energies, a pretty big commitment to like invest 3 onto one Radzard. Thank you, Wit. Okay, we can do this. This is not too bad. Radzard is a little weird with the 6 energies, I think. I mean, it's still a good card. They should opt second, right? Imagine they opt first into us because they're so afraid of the Judge Path. Yeah, I think we're going first regardless. This set works with a me. Dang, would have been I don't know. That hand would have been kind of tough to Ultra Ball out. Hey, we just open Arc Ultra Ball for the Luminion. Not Luminion, the Leafeon. Very similar, but a little different. Yikes, this is not. we got the Arc attached turn 1, but there's not too much after that. I guess we could like Mew EX for a few cards. I just don't want to bench that. There's a Judge. Alright, that's pretty good. Have the Leafeon in deck. Yeah, probably not. Baltimore has been playing pretty good football. And we can drop the box just so we don't draw it all over again. Your reading cells. Okay, bust attack. And Judge always gets us to Ultra Ball or Arc VSTAR. Open with the pass. Don't even have to Mysterious Tail for it. Oh man, they're cooking. I feel like there's probably another pass. Yep. If you're getting double Mander after the first one, there's probably more. Pidgey. Pretty good deck. What do you even play that Mew card for when you just draw your Vips right away? How about a 3? Looks like your bench could use one more thing. Oh, just shuffle the deck. Didn't even need it. That's privilege. Didn't want to go for the Rotom. Maybe just want to save the bench spot for Lumineon next turn. We do have the Lost Vacuum in hand, so we could chase it for a Seal Stone or a Choice Belt. Just pretty much held everything. Yeah, VSTAR is pretty good. The double Pidgey's cringe? Nah, that's good. I just want to draw back into the Zam, so let's put it down. Okay, bust a deck. I think we go Bibarel plus Path. Bibarel Path. Pretty good, pretty good. Drawing into the energies is kind of sketch, but I guess we do have Skwovet if that does happen. To throw them all back. Skwovet's king. It's been good, and we're able to KO this Mew, so it might be tough for them to respond. Have the Leafeon all ready to go. Seems pretty good. Can't complain about as ideal of a turn 1 and 2 as we could possibly have. I guess the Blazing Destruction could come in and be pretty good here. Arven. Judge the Lie. Vacuum Fire Seal Stone. Did they find Lumineon also? Alright, so there goes Super Rod. Well, that's gonna be even harder to swing with the Radzard now. Their hand is chock full of good cards if that's what you're lost zoning. But I mean, we know one's forests. Probably one is I think I research for next turn. they have double candy, so they forest for the Pidgeot for the Zard. I'm assuming they play the 2 rods or they're playing 6 energies. Oh, ooh, there goes the Radzard and a rod's gone. Are we in the clear now? That hurts. Why would you grab the research? We're gonna Ultra Ball it away. You're living on the top deck now. Wait, no, you're just... I path and you lose. Okay, they do play double rod. But yeah, I literally find... I assume this Pidgeot finds Iono for next turn. But surely it's better to Lumineon for an Arven if you're just gonna throw it out. I think they originally planned on going for the Zard. Then they decided against it, maybe. I don't know. Path off the top. What else could we possibly need? Okay, I don't really want to throw these cards away. So y'all know what time it is. I don't really want to throw these away. Okay, Nest Dash. Okay. We can get another arc. Pretty good. Unfortunately, my Leafeon does then get knocked out potentially. I don't really want to put down the Jet. We just take the knockout. They're going to have a ton of cards. I'm assuming that this Pidgeot pocketed a Iono for next turn. I hope it did. For my opponent's sake, if that grabs anything else, they're in trouble. Alright, Pidgeot promotion, that's no surprise. They're also It's only down one Mander. Arvin? That's back? That hurts. Like having to Arvin just for vacuum. Can they even attack this turn? I mean, we know they can't go KO the Leafeon. So is it even worth attacking? Because if they're not attacking, we just boss this Mander and this game's over. Okay. Well, let's cook. Let's get the VMAX. Never want to draw that. Still 3 bosses orders in the deck. Alright, Skwovet. Clutch. Okay. I mean, not a bad rip. Come on, Bib. Clutch. Missed, actually. Well, this is interesting. Yeah, not ideal. Well, thin it out again. Hit him with the Nova. They're gonna need to have one Zard to pretty much carry now. Yeah, boss would have sealed things, but yeah. Couldn't quite get it. Well, I guess now they have to like boss the Leafeon this turn, or counter catch the Leafeon. Would have been nice, like re-establish path. Like if even I can't find the judge, like refine the path. Like I'm not gonna, if I can't find boss, but I'm not about to just to play the judge to reset their hands. I guess they could one hit my arc now. It's a Candy Zard. Retro. Hopefully this is fine. Is it BO3? Yes. They can't really bench another little dude. Iono, so they have to find their one of catcher for this. Boss is still hiding. There's the Artisan. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, what? This makes no sense. Now I don't even need a KO Zard to win. This, like, thinning, using a Stadium up and thinning Manaphy. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you can't KO the Leafeon. But, like, dang. Okay. And they can't even KO my arc. Of course, now boss decides to show up. So let's find Cheren's care and really rub it in a little bit. Let's go, chat. Let's go. All right, that should do it. Boom. I guess they could go Radzard. How do I get into top 4? By playing this dope arc pile. Yeah. If this was the list yesterday with the slacking, we would not be doing this. Okay, you're just gonna KO Bib and hope I don't have it. Yeah, Leafeon's clutch. And we just have the rope, so we win it. Or boss, whatever. I'm happy to steal that game one. I feel like they probably could have done that better. With that like weird hand where they got rid of the supporter and then didn't end up doing anything. Okay. Seems good. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, it didn't really matter if they couldn't find the counter catch. But like, still. Yeah, still didn't make any sense. Gave me a viable price map even if they could. Oh, bro's opting first game 2. Did not like my judge path turn 2. Okay. I don't like now. You're really risking your setup. But all right, that's fine. I'm gonna go second in a Trinity charge. Was he mauled? I don't think so. I think bro just is trying to like just like thinking that like, oh my goodness, I'm lucky I'm going second here. This is awful going first. Well, yeah, we take this going second though. Oh no, come on Chiefs, don't choke. Got the Mander. Zard. Not a stellar turn 1. There's the nest ball. Busted deck. Okay, we can get the thing going. We could Trinity charge onto a Leafeon or something this turn. You can you bet I'm not using that. Oh, okay. Using that Lost Vacuum. Let's go ahead and find the Leafeon. And let's press that Trinity charge. And this is like kind of a win-win. Like, you bounce my path. And it's fine. Like, I get the Starbirth. Do I price check? Kind of. In person, yes. Online, I'm really lazy about it. In person, yes. We saw Leafeon was in there. That's what was really important. Imagine he's like brick. See, you could have won second and played that Arven. How much CP do I have? I have 200 something. Haven't been to any cups this quarter yet though. And that's all off of local. I have not been to a regional yet. Or an IC. I didn't go to LAIC. I have like 239 or something like that. I made a community post about it a while back. Like in December, I think. Ball. There's the Rotom, so actually going for it has the for his Seal Stone. Whatever, grind for Worlds, yes. It's just, yeah, hopefully next year there's like more. I mean, I'm still getting to Orlando, Indy, and NIC. That could be enough to get me my invite. But then, I mean, either way, hopefully next year have some more, a lot closer regionals. You need 600. A lot. I think we get down the Doof. And we play a Judge. And we probably Starbirth for a Path and probably another Arc. Or how much more do I need? I need like 310 more or something like that. 300 something. I don't remember how much I have. I'm getting like four or 6 cups this quarter. Got Orlando in a couple months, NIC. Or Indy after that. I don't know why I said NIC, because I guess it was in Indianapolis. It used to be in Indianapolis, not last year, but. Where's Leafeon's VSTAR ability? It's basically Lysander. Or Boss. Yeah, it's a lot this year, but they did make Worlds only a 1-day event, because previously if you're in like the top 16 of your respective rating zone, you just got an automatic invite or automatic day 2 invite. You didn't have to play through day 1. Boss the Doof. Oh, yeah, the other Arc, that's fine. Blazing Destruction. I'm not judging you. Your hand is very bad, clearly. Let's get down the fair. It was very nice for them to give me that Artisan so I could use it. And now I remember to restart. We're not noobs here. Path. Well, thanks for showing up, buddy. I guess we'll put the box there. And the boss, so we could no, I don't know if I want to KO the just getting rid of the Charmander that can keep bouncing my stadium. It's fine. Yeah, we got this one. I'm feeling confident here. And we pulled the best card in the deck out of the prizes. Like, we know they don't have a supporter card in hands, and probably no way to bounce the stadium either. Oh, they do have supporter in hands. Okay. They're cooking. Imagine they like pull like Zardiax Stadium Bomb, counter catch your Choice Belt off of this. That'd be pretty nuts. Okay, cool. If they could have counter captured my Leafeon, it would have been an interesting game. But yeah, just going first is just not like it seemed like the right move. You're just like risking your setup in a different way. Alright. All caps feels a little excessive. But there we go. Finals with the arc pile. Pretty good, right? I'll take it. Skwovet was here. Managed to overcome the Radiant Charizard. Alright, so we got there. Guardy's up 1-0 over the Zard. They could sense the Skwovet, yeah. Right. Let's check the Limitless Charlotte, see if they have any more. Okay, we got the 2nd place Zard lists. Oh, actually playing the Radzard belt. Oh no, well I have to might have to rethink things here. This is like really similar to what my opponent played. Did my opponent know? This is like almost identical, right? What? Yo, we're gonna have to do the thing. Yeah, they're still going. Let's go over to Trainer Hill. See how close they were. Where is that thing? Why does my brain not work? There we go. My brain works. Okay. Let's do that and paste that in there. Oh, I guess we left play Limitless. And then that was super close. Wait, there's no way to copy paste? Oh, not from that screen. We do that. Then we can copy the clipboard. There we go. Wait, is the only difference the Charmanders? Wow. Maybe that person knew Caleb? But that's pretty crazy. I don't know why it's loading so weird. That doesn't seem like a bad strategy, PokeShark. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that Azul did that. Well, now I know. Yeah. Well, now I know. Cool. Dang it, I'm kind of hungry, but I don't want to get up and then like the next round be like paired because it could be any minute now. We won way too fast. What a noob. I guess we can see if a PCG Legends has any different ones. Nope. Rip. Yeah, nothing. Well, where's the PTCGL spectate mode when you want it? Oh, dude, this one is this playing the Radzard? No. I'm playing the Tail on Fire Charmander though. So yeah, I don't know how great this deck, just grass stackers are in general. If that's like the direction Zard goes. That happens in best of one. Like Tina can just get hands. It just feels pretty unplayable. It feels like a lot more so than other decks. Just such a powerful deck that when you get going. Nah, I just try to have the best content experience possible. Like, let's be real. Do people really want to listen to me talk about jank stuff? Hey, bro, tank the win rate. What's the #1 arc placement? Could we snag that one? Maybe. It's definitely better than first out of 60. It's like 98 people or something today. 95. It'd be close. Arc piles for the win. Vancouver's still like a few months off, right? So you got a lot of time. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Vancouver's a ways away. You got all kinds of time. Was Makani's list the same as Joe's? I know they like ran like the same like 58 for Portland's. I like arc piles right now. The grass stuff might be less good though if everyone's playing Radzard. I'll have to test that more. Like I assume people will pick that up now that it did so well. It's kind of funny because like for a while, like Radzard's like was like in like 90% of Zard lists, and now it's probably like yeah, below half, and I'm sure it's gonna trend up above 50% now. Yeah, we just dropped Gigas and started playing different arc piles. Shout out to a Toad Scroll. Absolute legend. Yeah, it was nah, they played Gigas before. Well actually no. I played Gigas way before they did. It was like my list was not nearly as good as theirs, but I played Gigas before they did. Let's be real. Yeah, my list is so much worse than theirs. It existed before theirs. Avery and Xeno list, maybe. I feel like it's kind of silly that like Bradner played it in the money match list and then dropped it at Charlotte. They owe you some money. Yeah, give me a piece of that top 8 earnings, McConaughey. I'll take 10%. I have 5% even. I'm a picky. Sponsor Alloutblitzle kitchen sponsorship win. So when he's discovered is it's VSTAR VMAX, I wish he was Tina VSTAR before Friday. We could cook, Hunter. We could cook. I mean, slacking exists. Here, let's do some searching. One of my favorite things to do when I'm bored. Let's try VSTAR VMAX. You show 1 print per card, and we want it to be standard. Let's see. Any good options here? Okay, there's always we got Zeriora. Not quite though, only 240. Rayquaza? I mean, the Gigas is just thick. Ooh, what is Glaceon EX or Glaceon VMAX? Why do I remember that one being interesting? Hatterene Lycanroc, yeah, that for sure. Please load. There we go. What's here? I don't even know. Oh, Mewtwo V-Star, of course. Mewtwo almost gets the job done. Skwovet over Tina for sure. I mean, Arc Tina exists. Arc Tina full face guard. There we go. That might be the sauce. I kind of like that. Yeah. Don't hate that. We can get 5 energies on a Melmetal VMAX. Why won't these beautiful images load? What's Glaceon VMAX too? I don't know why. I just like remember that one like blocking V's from hitting or something. Let's make sure we don't miss our round. That'd be pretty tragic. Yeah. Ooh, Cinderace 230 for 4 seems legit. Ooh, that max takedown. Flying Pika. Sandaconda. Remember the Arceus. The Arceus Beedrill deck with the Sandaconda? Yeah, this one. Ah, Pokemon VMAX. Dang it. I'm sad. Okay. Well, these images won't load. We'll have to cook later, chat. Run it back with ADP. Okay, the Zard took him too. You'll love to see it. I'd much rather face a Zard in finals than a Guardy. Who knows how long it'll take though, big sad. Yeah, if it were or just V Pokemon. Oh yeah, that would have been pretty sick. Guess we can go back to looking. Please load beautiful images. I don't know why. Yeah. We're in Mew VMAX EUIC. Not a bad call. I bet if you play Mew VMAX, you won't lose a single game. Oh, Samurai. There we go. Now they're loading. Aerodactyl almost gets it. Wait. With the choice belts, there's no way that this is better than like Arctina. VSTAR power is kind of dope though. Also cool against Gardevoir. I don't know why it will not load. That's kind of interesting. Because you also have an excellent Mew matchup because you're just playing double Drapion. That's interesting. But like, is it better than like the Arc full face guard thing? I don't know. You already ordered it? Nice. Alright, let's go back over to the Charlotte. Any more? Dang it. Big sad. Turbo Dark with Drapion and VSTAR for Tina. I don't know about that. It's got a pretty cool VSTAR power too, like against Gardevoir, Zard. I guess if Zard wasn't playing switches. Any other tournaments? It's like 8. Bro, why is it so late? I just forgot about how late it was. Like I just been like chilling. And I look up and it's like 8 o'clock. Bro, what? I got the Mew VMAX joke. I know it's not interesting, but like, yeah, you could one shot their Tina, put full face guard on yours, then you play the 1/1 Trevenant, because we all know that the Trevenant's gas against. No, not you. You're boring. The Trevenant also gas against Tina. Judge Shadowclaw carries. It is very stressful. Yo, we might be cooking. Nah, seriously, this is the play. With boxed Trevenant against Tina plus Judge, they cry. Gujar's Tina at home, kind of, yeah. How much are Tinas right now? Are they that expensive? I'm sure they've gone up since started dominating. Guja's Gudra. Good point. fair point there. Yeah, it's a very love-hate relationship. Like, feels so satisfying when like everything is clicking. And yeah, there's just other, you just like after you have like a couple of those brick games, just like I swear I'm never playing this deck again, but you always seem to be back on it eventually, right? What? Also, the Guardy rematch wouldn't even be that bad. Everyone knows Gudra. I mean, Gudra reached its peak last format. Like Hermione doing so well with it in person. I was not a fan of the deck. I didn't really play it that much. Yeah, definitely didn't stream it like every other day on the channel. Guardy feels so bricky now. I don't know what happened. Like it just, I was like playing Guardy the other day. And it's like, dang, this deck like used to be like hyper consistent. Now it feels like a brick. Three Jets optimal, not four. In Gudra, probably. In Tina, probably not. In Tina, four. I mean, Jet's so good. Jet Abyss Seeking. Yeah, Hermione did so well last format with the goo. Not so much this format, but yeah, 2 top 8s. Back-to-back turns. Back-to-back weeks. I think it's the same 60, right? Pretty elite. It's so hard to do with the same 60 back-to-back weekends. Even get 2 top 8s period in a season, but back-to-back. Maybe with Mist Energy it can be good again. Still just like Miraidon going aggro. I haven't really looked at Limitless, but yeah. That is not a bad take. Literally nothing better than like has the 3 insane finishes with Goo, then nothing better than top 32 with anything else. That's hilarious. Insane. What are we thinking, chat? Will we be up against the Guardy or Zard in finals? We're gonna be playing Temple. I don't know about that. How much mystery is really gonna be in format? Who knows? Like, so tough to predict. But it might, you never know. If like Zard is playing it, Googe is playing it, like there's meta decks. Yeah, I'd rather deal with the Zard. I mean, like technically Guardy's favored in this matchup, like by the book, but it's best 3 Pokemon I think could happen. And it's like probably like a 55-45. Am I right? Oh, yeah, I'm right. Let's go. Close enough. But no, there's a 55-45 the other way. Bruh. Wait, what? This is 49% into Guardy. And all them silly ties. How does it? What? Who just meta? Not at all. But maybe post rotation. Who knows? Getting hard Dumbreon back in the day. It was a good deck back in April. Like pre-NAC. Like, I mean, yeah. At NAC, we can go back in time. I bet I was there. That was the play. I didn't play it, but it was the play. I faced 1. Oh, you can't click NAIC from here? Big sad. Oh man, typing's hard. There we go. 2023. Yeah, there's my wonderful run. I did face Mr. John Walter Creewall at the last round. That was pretty cool. Yeah. It was definitely the play though. Okay. Enough of that. Busted deck. United Wings low-key good. Maybe. Potentially a touchback, which would be good for Buffalo. Alright, well, we don't want that. Okay. This is kind of sad. I don't even know what to talk about anymore. I don't want to just like keep spam refreshing Limitless, but I'm boring. I'm out of talking points. There's no hot takes to criticize. I'm just we're just stuck. We're at the mercy of Guardy versus Zard. Should have a throne game too. Taking them so long, it's just a longer matchup. Although boring. Chatterbox is fun to play against. Are you talking like old Mew counterbox? Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. That brings me okay. This deck was awesome. Yes, yes. This one. It's beautiful. Look at this mess. I love this card. He read one-shot Pikarom for 1 energy. Or Zoroark. It was so gas. Oh man, what a different era. Wow. It's beautiful. Didn't get that long of a run IRL. But yeah, that was such a cool deck. Like, look at all these this mismatch of baby Pokemon. Man. This deck would really like a Hisuian Heavy Ball. So cool. Gives me chills just looking at this. What time to be alive. Okay. Dig it. The nostalgia didn't get their game done. You have memories of Dawn Card IRL? That's a good one. It's probably worth a few bucks, honestly. I mean, it's Mew, popular Pokemon, and like retro people probably want it. No, Box of Disaster reads if it's knocked out by damage. Disaster. So, Restart Requiem is not damage from an attack, so it would not do anything. How was 3 years? That was expanded, derp. That wasn't that was not standard. This was expanded. What else did well here? Oh, dang. RP Jimmy. Insane deck. Nightmare with electro powers. And then all of the trees. Oh, this deck was so cool. This deck was so cool. Shuckle. Alright, well, enough of that. Ideally, if you use an Arceus or the tree, in that matchup, you like to put it on the tree and like hit him with a judge plus like knock out Comfey, get rid of a hand, get rid of a card from their hands. Then if they hit it and knock it out, it puts Satina VSTAR in range of getting Trinity Novid. Simon for Art was quite expensive, yes. I'm glad we're like past those days. Cause like Tapu Lele was, I mean the rainbow Tapu Lele was $100 card at one. By the tree, it's great hand pressure against Lost Box, and just also it's another grass type that can one shot a Charizard. And yeah, the V is pretty cool against decks that do not like their hand messed with. So you can like play Judge, get rid of a card from their hands. Had some pretty clutch rips off the Shadow Claw. Ooh, if I could bring back any standard card or any standard card to standard, That's a good one. What would be like the best in that format right now? A Lost Blender for the Lost Box players. Huh. That's a tricky one. Counter Energy would be pretty cool. Let's not argue with hammers. I don't know if that really even like probably still struggles against. Hey, but like maybe you do the same thing that. Maybe you do the thing. Maybe this is just like the new move for Arc players. Is you do what Joe Turrentine did at Charlotte, and you just play Goodra with the full face guards and stuff, not to worry about finding V guards. So then like path's always down, and your Goodras just can't like they can't just gust around and kill Goodras, or they have to like lost impact. They have to Requiem Arc or something. I don't hate that direction honestly, because like Goodra's better against Zard than Gigas. So maybe you could make that work. I have to cook with that. So battle compressor, nah. When's the finals? It's of this tournament. I was like, bro. The regional finals already happened. It is any second now. Yeah. The Trevenant VMAX should be like a 4-prize carry against Zard, unless people start playing Rad Zard again. Lost Blender would be hilarious. Bibarel CRZ-GG would be cracked like turn 1. Yeah, they cut the Zacian. They cut a lot from this list. Like the Zacian's gone. The Mew EX, the Raihan. But like stuff. That's why the Radiant Alakazam. That's how you get this beautiful energy split. I do like the full face guard idea though. Pretty sick. Might have to cook some with that. Dang, I'm getting kind of hungry. Come on, Charizard, finish off the Guardy. Big sad. This is my Charlotte regional champions here. Like we already got through a day 1 at 8-1, pretty busted. Now we just gotta win the whole thing, right? Yeah, Makani bubbled. That's pretty sad. Like missed by. Well, it wasn't even that close. Opponent's win percentage wise. I mean, not that it doesn't feel bad though. I assume Makani was on the same list or very similar list. But yeah. Was it? Well, I think like pre-top cuts, Gustavo might have had. Yeah, I think it was Ryan was slightly better. Yeah. Hurts to have missed. That's a. I mean, top 8 back-to-back regionals would be crazy. I believe so. I can't say for 100% certainty. I assume it's similar. Like, he played a super similar list to like Joe at Portland, so I assume it's very similar to this again. Maybe like 1 or 2 kind of difference. I mean, I'm either up against Gardevoir or Charizard. We've been all waiting for a while here. Well, what else is there to talk about? I mean, if all else fails, just refresh Limitless, right? Nothing. Big sad. You're all supposed to post your list right away, don't you know? I beat this Guardy player in Swiss. It's not a great matchup, but path to the peak. Like Trevenant clutch. Trevenant to put pressure on the hands was insane. Like got rid of the stadium card, got rid of reversal energy, Box Disaster, Alakazam. They're all pretty good. I didn't even get off to that fast of a start. Like, I whiffed Arc for like 2 turns. To be fair, they didn't have an insane setup either. Yo, Ross. Ross is actually one of my locals. I faced him at a League Cup last quarter. In Best of 1 Cup playing Goodra, I just whiffed super hard. Or yeah, I just literally bricked. It was so sad. Yeah. Okay. Imagine they like go to time. What? What? I mean, I am tired. There. Ah, wait, already. It's okay. It's over. We can play Pokemon. Hooray! We got this. The rematch. I mean, that was a pretty good game. Like that Iono to 1 was a pretty clutch. Let's get it. Obviously, rather hit the Zard, but I'm just glad we don't have to sit here anymore. I mean, I guess knowing the tournament organizer, though, they're gonna let the whole timer run down. They don't like to pair things right away. Sad. It's okay. Say positive things. Like, this tournament organizer is the best ever. The innovative idea of top 7 really should be implemented across all different tournaments and stuff. Our revolutionary top 7. This doesn't even sound right. Come on, please. How long have we just been sitting here talking about nonsense? 20 minutes? 25 minutes? Something like that? Gosh, you're in Toronto, and that does not sound great. Hyper is in Toronto too? I did not know that. The more you know. There we go. Saying positive things always works. Alright, chat. What do you think? Do we have what it takes? You can say no, it's fine. You won't get banned. Hey, 53 in chat. Let's go. Well, let's get up to the same number that they had for the Charlotte Regional Finals. This is clearly an equivalent matchup to that, right? Maybe not. Never mind. Alright, we gotta go first this time. Already a step in the right direction. Not really a great hand. Not really. Might be a nest ball for Skwovet, nest ball for Mew, nest stash, restart. Oh yeah, Benny was in juniors the same time I was. Bro was like 8 at the time, but yeah. Oh. Wait, no. We have to get the Skwovet. Price a lot of grass energies. I know, they're on hand. I'm silly. Okay, let's get the Mew. Let's try to get ourselves a better hand. All the paths in there. Nestash. I mean, that'd be pretty cool if we could find another nest ball. I mean, hey, we found a supporter. I'll take it. It is Guardy. I was gonna say like, oh, I guess it's not obvious with the Mew lead. They got themselves a pretty good hand. Always great when you can battle pass before the Mysterious Tail. When you have that kind of luxury. Life is good. Oh, how about another one? Pretty good deck. Oh, they bench the Ninja. I would really, really like to. Is that gonna be Manaphy then? Hacking the ninja sounds hilarious. No, the crest for the last spot. Okay. Iono's cool with me. the triple battle pass. Hey, there we go. We're cooking. VS Tech out there. I don't know about that. Oh, you're gonna take a nest ball? It'd be a shame if I just judged it right away. It would be a shame. Playing double Vip feels super awkward. I mean, stepping is pretty good. Alright, we can chuck the belt here. I'm sure Skwovet will make great use of it. I have confidence in Skwovet. Okay, let's get down Bidoof. Honestly, we can nest stash and restart. No bench space for the Alakazam currently. That's okay. Alright, cool. We can get the Path of the Peak and probably Judge for next turn. Seems fine. It'll be interesting to see if they can pull out any sort of attack. Probably not, but you never know. They could they could just pop off like the Worker, Double Refinement, Candy Guardy. All that fun stuff. Yeah, Step is pretty good. That is true. You have a fair point. Yeah, because now there's, I guess if they could crest the Bidoof, that feels pretty good. So we had to bench the Skwovet too. There's like two little guys on the bench. Double, even use the Step. The double Kirlia and the collapse. Oh, I can collapse. So long, comrade. Ooh, actually, we get rid of Skwovet or the Mew EX. I'm thinking the Mew EX. Skwovet could be kind of good. Mew's a little glassy. Yes. The Alakazam Psychic Energy is definitely worth running. Mind Ruler is situationally pretty bro. Oh my goodness. no Arcana Guardy. I know, right? It feels like after all the work Broy's put in, it feels wrong to just throw him out. I don't know. And obviously we top deck Bibarel. We Skwovet into boss. KO Kirlia. I even take an Ultra Ball. I'm not picky. Assignment. Ultra Ball. It's got they got a few good cards in here. Yeah, no hard feelings. I guess. No, I think I got rid of the Bidoof and go Skwovet restart to try to find this boss. Because it feels kind of awkward to judge them since there's obviously not a ton happening. Dang, no wonder their last rounds went to time. Switch? Oh, it's time to tree. Oh yeah, it's time to tree. I don't want to judge you though. So we won't. Argmachamp, Hoopa? Oh, the Worker? Hog. See, Shadow Claw always carries, chat. This card's insane. But, like, we can sort of tell that with how awkward those refinements felt, like, there was clearly some good stuff hiding in there. Would have been nice to find the Box of Disaster to stick on there. That's okay. We're up 2 prizes. And always ripping away a Path Bounce feels amazing. Yeah, only 3 energies down, so it'd be nuts if they can't find the response to this. I guess Cress is pretty good to snipe the Bidoof. Ooh, I probably have to nest ball down another one. Machamp for the big boy KOs. I don't actually remember what Machamp VMAX does. I assume you mean the VMAX. I think it does like more damage if you have a damaged bench Pokemon. I don't know what else. Or might do like 240 or something for 3. I can't remember. Imagine they don't have anything again. And we hit him with the Judge Shadow Claw. There's a Zacian. Interesting. I'm cool with them benching Zacian. I know, like, I don't know. I know like way too much Jake Pokemon card text. It definitely occupies too much space in my brain. Counter catch. Flex your advice every time, bro's bodied. I don't think we actually VMAX here. I just kind of want to keep using Shadow Claw. That attack is good. Yeah, yeah, sometimes it's a little silly to like and Rock VMAX. I don't know how I remember that card for Lost Bugs earlier this format, but it happened. Teleportation Burst. It does 120 damage, and look at your, or not look, but discard a card from your opponent's hand. Bib off the top. Okay, seems worth. I don't really want to Iono, so I'm gonna Skwovet. Oh, VMAX just a vanilla 180. Yo, hold up. Hold you, chat. We're cooking. Fortunately, didn't find path. Can't have it all. Ah, man. It might have been better to put it on the arc, but I don't know. Shadow Claw's fun. You don't like using the old cards? What? Bro, it's like literally a part of the game. I have a pretty sizable lead, and the Zacian is looking like a pretty tasty 2 prizes down there. And yeah, the collapse is gone. I know, right? It's literally like 1 set old. It's literally like brand new, like as brand new as it is right now. What the heck? It's as new as Slitherwing. What? Bro is a trip in there. I don't even know. I probably should have swung with the arc with the box. I don't know. It seems like super fun though. And load up the other arc to go Nova Knockout. That would have been the smarter play. You can't get older than fast. I don't know why that's so funny, but it was. You're very right, Joss. You are correct. You cannot get older than that. November 2022? What about it? Dang, 60 people in chat? 60 people witnessing the tree? But Sandy Shocks and Slowly been counting the same set. Literally this year, or last year. 2023. That's the other Super Rod. Oh, thank you. Path works with me. Could that be an Ultra Ball for the Alakazam? And move some counters over to the Zacian? Oh yeah. Oh, they actually hit an energy. Good for them. Big hit there. Oh, now that they could go reversal energy, not to ping themselves at all. That's big stuff. Wow. didn't vacuum out the box? Yo, they're cooking. Alright, so it didn't matter too much that we spun with the tree. But that's another path. They have one answer to path to the peak left, and I have 2 paths. So the tree was 100% worth it to snipe the worker. Like, who needs Luxray when you can just, like, when you got the tree? Alright. Yeah, that's kind of chill. And they can't, like, draw any cards. The tree is the truth, absolutely. That definitely happens sometimes. Yeah, now what do you have no draw, only 1 answer to path left. I mean, they could, I guess, hit their other candy, go Arcana Guardy. But then I just knock it out and put path back in play, then what? Do I have Choice Belt? Yeah, Choice Belt's right here. Skwovet's taking care of it. We have Radiant Alakazam that we could potentially use. Like, they're gonna have to ping themselves eventually, right? Boss of the Bib, I'm assuming. Do they have anything? I mean, if they had, like, Counter Catcher DT, they can't even draw cards this turn. What? What are we doing? We're living off the top deck. Huh. Interesting play. We're not gonna judge. Oh, that's the game. I think I can put the DT on the Bib. And, yeah. They don't play Turos. They can't even pick up Zacian or Guardy EX. Yeah, like, what do you go into? Like, you couldn't even, like, if you give up the Scream Tail, you can't go counter catch a Scream Tail. Zacian is stuck if I hit it. Yeah, you have to give up the Scream Tail. Okay, I'm going for the boss to KO the Kirlia. That just feels evil right now. Because then they're just entirely cooked. Unfortunately, couldn't get it. Okay. Alright, let's just thin. We're not gonna bench anybody. I guess we could thin the tomb, right? Yeah. Should never matter. Cool. Yeah, this this feels, surely can't lose from this point, right? Surely not. Is it a 1/1 tree? Yes. 1/1 tree, 1/1 Leafeon. The Leafeon just being able to attach the energies is pretty cool. There's 9 more outs to an energy turn 1. And also Leafeon's like better against, like, the Leafeon V-STAR better against, like, the jank stuff, like Miraidon. It's probably better against Mew. I don't know, the tree's got a lot of health. Yes, the 1 psychic gets for Alakazam. They don't have anything. You can do that. Just have to find boss. Not quite. Not quite. Well, I mean, Alakazam's like could be useful, I guess. Boom. I don't know if that's worth it, because then you're not cutting the Leafeon to find space, and Leafeon is pretty solid. I guess, yeah, and like I mean, you could. I just don't know, like, where you'd find the space for it. I think I'd rather just play a second tree instead of a heavy ball. Yeah, I'd just rather play. I guess the heavy ball does mean, like, if you price your 1 Leafeon, it's fine. Yeah, I could see that. You could cut the V-STAR for the second tree. And I don't know what you cut for the V, or for the second VMAX. or the heavy ball or whatever, the second card. Because Mew EX is too good against Tina. Like Box Belts, Rope, they're all really clutch. I mean, Skwovet bailed me out. Like, you get clunked hands all the time with this deck. That's the last stadium. They're gonna deck out. Before they can stall me out, they're gonna deck out. Oh, I really want to be able to deck them out with the Iono. Come on. I want to deck them out with Iono. Play one more card. I think I'd cut Cheren before I cut V-Guard, but both of them are pretty good cards. Aw, man. I'm sad. I'm really sad. Let's just win the game. Hey, Bill's in the red zone? No, Chiefs, don't choke. Don't. What's the score? I mean, I'd love to deck them out with a judge. Yeah, I feel like we should do that. Well, no. Yeah, it's fine. They don't have anything that they can do about this. Okay. One practice card left, but we can win with deck out. So the Bills at least kick a field goal and force overtime. Or potentially overtime. Dang. I'm not going to catch the end of it. I'll just have to donk him. Okay, I don't know why my other screen's not loading. Alright, opponents. Opponent sending a weird message. I don't even know what that means. Oh well. I'm confused. Can you let me know you've seen this? They missed the field goal? So did the Bills have timeout? Did the Chiefs win? Yo, that's so let's go. I don't even understand what that message my opponent sent was. Like, can you, like, have you seen this? Like, what? Like, yeah, I know loser picks. I don't know if that's like what they mean. Whatever. Sometimes you just don't say anything. I'm not out here trying to make small talk in a limitless chat. Okay. Maybe they want me to say okay then. What? Okay. Bruh. Yes, I saw, bro. Come on. Okay. I would assume it anyway. Not like I'm gonna be like, okay, it's fine. Bro's just trying to and if I'm not looking at limitless chat, like requesting a judge doesn't really do anything either. Alright, whatever. We did what we were supposed to do. Took game one going first. Hey, I don't like researching away path. I don't like dropping 2 paths super early. That path to the Peak card's pretty good. You knew you should have muted this tab? That's rude. I guess go ahead. Chiefs win. Cracked. And not wow. VIP nest ball or VIP level. I mean, step is 1000% safe here. That feels like a misplay. And I get to keep my paths. Yeah, I don't think that that's correct, but okay. I guess you run the risk of Iono. But even just like VIP down routes for Ninja or something and just play the Mirage stuff. I can't knock you know my list. I can't knock anybody out with the turn one. Like that whatever. We don't ask questions. Don't get mad at me. It's not my fault. NFL spoilers in a Blitzle's live stream. Body ramming. Yeah. It's when they like it's like when they like the center passes the ball to the place kicker or whatever, or the quarterback or whoever is under center that play. Bro doesn't even know. Bro's criticizing football and it doesn't even know what it is. What the heck? That feels a little unfair. Yeah, I'm getting trolled now. I'm definitely getting trolled. Did I what the heck? They've had some pretty poor luck this game. I think the Zosh in there doesn't feel right. Nah, Chiefs, Lions, trust. Chiefs are they're just goated. It's Mahomes. They always find some way to win. The teleportation burst is a little spicy because it does break the Box of Disaster play. Ultra Ball. They need the Cresselia. A triple Curlia, not bad. That was a pretty kind Iono. I guess now my Judge Trevenant plan isn't quite as good. With another power outage. Seems fine. Whoa. Okay, I kind of want to just tree their hand as it is. We know it's stacked. I mean, you can talk about soccer, sure, but like, I'm not really much of a soccer fan. Where can you play these events? On play.limitlesstcg.com. I kind of want to get the Mew. Draw me a card first, or not. That's fine. And the Skwovet prize. That is tragic. Get another arc down. Get the box. Path. I mean, we can hold the belt. Shadow Claw. Pretty good. I know they have refines, but still. Hey, Mew. Glad you decided to show up. We knew they had a good hand. They refined me out of a super rod. We knew their hand was gas. Alright. Found the Artisan. Didn't want Artisan first though. Okay. I still have my Starburst. That's rare to have it at this point in the game. I'm very happy as a Chiefs fan. I've not had to stand by the sidelines too much. I guess that at 49ers, or the Bengals Rams Super Bowl was pretty cool, even if my Chiefs weren't in it. I'm happy one of my teams is actually good at their respective sport. This is actually not amazing. They found the KO. I'm assuming. Well, they have it if they want it, but then the box knocks them out. I guess they only don't get knocked out by box if they have a reversal on hands. I guess they do not. Well, that's kind of cool. If they killed my arc, I would be a little sad. It might pull out the counter catch. Then I just move to the Zacian Shadow Claw. What I'm really afraid of is this thing starting to swing. Hey, thanks. that's what I want to do anyway next turn. Feels weird to commit all the energies when you could just go draw a reversal off this Iono. I don't know how that makes sense, but alright. Yeah, they found the reversal. Punished so bad. I just bossed this Curlia. What do you do? Yeah, that feels like a pretty big misplay. They would actually not be in that bad of a position. Because we still have the Starbirth. We just go find boss double turbo. Okay. Can get rid of those. Grab one of those. There's a boss in there. There's double turbo in there. We can bid for 2 first. I guess we could even artisan down the other Bidoof. Why not? Just to play around Screamtail stuff. Thin out the deck. Another arc? And the other path. So this feels pretty good. And now they just have no draw left. Boss. Turb. And we have a couple grass to get the backup arc going. Yeah, this feels pretty good. Because then if they want to take a KO this turn, they have to go Zacian, and that's just 2 for 2 trade. And then they have to find the rod all over again to close out the game. With no draw and only 2 ways to bounce this path left. Right? No, I guess they still have all of them. Or all but one, I mean. For some reason I thought they'd spent the vacuum, but I guess not. Okay. Feels good. Yeah, if they just whip this KO this turn, then I think we're set. There's the other Super Rod. I guess I kind of want a Super Rod now to get back more Ralts. But that feels sort of that feels sort of awkward because then this is the only Zacian you have, so you have to like find Candy Guardy off of a judge path. Alright, there's the Ralts. Okay. I don't know why my YouTube tab keeps freezing. Very, very sad. Skwovet slacking on the job. Oh well. We don't need it too much in this matchup. Actually, it's been prized both times. There's the collapse. So Zacian sticking around. I guess they kind of have to. So this knocks me out. Yeah. How many energies they would need? 8. So we couldn't Alakazam and finish it off. That'd be too broken. But I guess we can Alakazam and move some counters over to the Mew and force that to like not be a pivot. The path headed to the bottom feels kind of bad. Alright, cool. We get a Nest Ball to shuffle the deck. Skwovet. Can't bench the Mew EX. That gets bossed and Miracle Forced. They have energies, right? Oh shoot, they don't even have energies. Hold up. Like they retreat, that's only 7. Oh, if they whip a KO this turn, this game's over. They have to have Guardy tank a hit. Oh my goodness. I mean, the teleportation burst does set up some pretty okay math with the Storm Slash gets in there next turn. Wow. I go back into the Mew. All right. So boss just straight up ends this game. Ah, not quite, not quite. Let's see. Still have 1 left. Can we get there? Double bib is correct. The rope is not bad. But is it worth it though? I don't think so. Like, we still should win next turn anyway, so let's just play a judge. And just try to find an energy to put on my Arceus. Good. Didn't find the path, but that's okay. Still gonna be it's gonna be very tough for my opponent to finish this one out. Let's damage up this Ralts. Because like all the energies are stuck here, so they're sort of forced to swing with the Zacian. And I have 2 things loaded up to knock it out, and 2 bibs, so like they're never like trapping something. Or yeah, I still have the Jet Energy, another double turbo, and my switch and rope. Yeah, like should they have promoted this? Then could they have had enough energies? Because they could have had I mean, they could go. They're out of Ionos. Yeah, I don't think this is happening for my opponents. I think this is too much to overcome at this point. I guess you could like Screamtail and pray. If Screamtail can take 2 knockouts, then it's well, like Screamtail's kind of weird because Painful Spoons. You convinced his arc again? Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Just have to find that boss. We can put rope. Yeah, without Curly, a Gardevoir just doesn't see cards. That's kind of bad. I guess it is a little annoying that we it should have. We get the damage rods, sure. All right, I'll do that. Bib for 2. I think we just Painful Spoons to the other Ralts. Just take the knockouts. I mean, like they can Miracle Force to kind of delay things, I guess, but they're gonna eventually run out of options. Yeah, gotta promote this action and get the energies off there. That was so weird to commit all the energies to without even having all of them, without even being able to hit the knockout. Just a step Curlia. So basically the only way that they could win this game is if they go Guardy EX, smack me, and then I have to not be able to find boss for consecutive turns. I guess I probably should start moving the damage counters there with the Alakazam. Miracle Force. I probably just play the switch here. I don't know. My hand's too clogged. yeah, this is okay. Right. Somehow we're not there yet. Hold up. But if they open up a bench spot like Skwovet, 14 card deck, we should get there. Another Guardy EX. Yeah, Worker. An Ultra Ball. Oh, the double pass seems good. It's not necessarily because like they double embrace. I guess they like still technically, if that last card in hand is a boss or their last counter catcher. They just Miracle Force. Okay. Because they gave me the bench spot. Skwovet should help me get there. Alright, Nest Stash. Ultra Ball. Somehow not quite yet. This shuffles the deck, but hey, it gives me at least gives me an outside shot at getting it. No, not somehow. Not quite. It's alright. We just move. The Painful Spoons kind of has them checkmated here. Now there's only 10 left. Give the bell to the rodent. I should have. I should have. Somehow boss is just hiding in there. Sorry, the Cheren to clean up the other guy. Okay, so they just Scream Tail the Alakazam and hope that I have no out to that. Which he knows that I have double turbo in hands. So it's not gonna work. I guess props to my opponent for not just scooping. At least had a very small outside shot at winning that one. Yeah, they know why. That's why I didn't attach the double turbo, because we still even have the jet. They're not even. Oh, they're not gonna. No, Skwovet! No! Our hero Skwovet. I think that was their plan. They were gonna knock out Skwovet and hope that I just scooped, because that's the best card in the deck. Alakazam gets there. That was an interesting play. It's boss. And let's go. Arc trees, Leafeon pile, arc pile of leaves. Yes, the dub. That's so free. I don't know if they really played it that great. I think that took so long for 2 games. Dang. Busted Zach. Guess I haven't showed off the full list here. I'm pleasantly surprised. Very awesome deck. That looks gross. This looks better. Thank you. thank you, everyone. What a valiant sacrifice. The list feels pretty good. I got some league challenges next weekend, and I'm probably going to give this a go. I mean, pretty fun. Over these last 2 tournaments, I'm combined 15-3 with it. So gets the dubs too. Yeah, I'm thankful that people came over after the Charlotte stream, so we all could share this wonderful tree experience. Broken deck. I'm probably gonna try to get a longer form video out with this deck then pretty soon. I think it's so late. I feel like it was like when I came down here it was just like early afternoon, but oh well. Time is gone. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow night streaming deck outs. Maybe get a video up. Who knows what I decide to get my what I decide to get done. Join the Discord, subscribe, and I'll see you again tomorrow.